Alrighty. Time for more Elden Ring. I expect that sentence will be relevant for quite a while. This is a very large game. I've noticed a bit of a pattern forming in how I approach this game. The game came out on a Thursday evening last week, and I took Friday off, so from release I played pretty much the entire weekend, but now it's a work week, so I work during the day. During the day, while I'm working, I'll frequently have up someone's playthrough of this game on another monitor, but yeah, my game lost connection yesterday, by the way, which is why I'm here. Let me kill this and then finish my thought. Oh god, it's so strong. I did kill this yesterday. Actually, I didn't. It fell off. Whoa! Long hit, long hit, long hit. Okay, we're safe. Oh god. Charge! Well, that happened yesterday too. Okay, to finish my thought. I enjoy watching people's playthroughs, but I don't want spoilers. That said, this is a big game, and I was always going to miss some stuff, right? So, like, even in the early game, sometimes I'll see someone stumble onto something I missed, and at that point, I'll pause the playthrough and stop watching. So what that does is it informs me that I missed something and roughly where, but none of the contents. For example, I might see that there was some crypt that I missed, but I don't watch the person actually go through it. Those kinds of, if you want to call them spoilers, I never mind, because, like, at this point in my playthrough, I have so much to do. I wasn't going to turn around and go randomly exploring around Limgrave, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like I might as well just kind of go back and do those things, and then I can continue watching the relevant playthrough. So today, I have a handful of playthroughs I've been watching just in various bits and pieces. This was one thing that I wasn't sure if I had found, and Hobbs found it. But it turns out I have been there, so that's safe. There's some, like, NPC or something, like in the grass, like right down here, or like somewhere in this vicinity. I don't know exactly where it is, maybe down here, that I saw Patty stumble across that I still need to do. And then there's something in the Round Table Hold that in hindsight is pretty embarrassing that I didn't try, which is just straight jumping over the ledge into the battle arena, whatever it is. I saw Ella jump in, and I saw that an NPC spawned, and then I paused this playthrough. I don't know if anyone cares when I give these little updates about the progress of it, but that's how I'm approaching things. I'm still trying to approach this game as blindly as possible. It's just there's so much fucking content, which is a great thing, by the way, but there's so much fucking content that it's just inevitable that I miss things. Okay, let's go take out some enemies. Here I am in Noxtella, one of apparently 2 Eternal Cities. This is one above the Ancel. Is it called Ancel? Is that right? No. Oh, that was silly. Okay, that enemy's turning around, so I'm safe there. One of these is going to be on the ground. Yeah, there's the person on the ground, and then there's another little ant warrior. So let's go take out you first, and then you explode. You don't explode. I would really rather not. I just got to heal from that. Nice. Oh, I pressed L1. I don't know why I didn't black flame. That's fine. Get a bit of a reset. So I want to continue through this area just for a little while, and then I'm going to take a pit stop back. I might even go through, like, Liurnia and Ray Lucaria again. Again, maybe not the most exciting content for me to be kind of going through old areas like that, but I really want to discover as much as I can. And I seriously doubt that I'll find everything, but I want to find as much as I can. I haven't gone up the steps yet. So let's practice you. Let's practice killing this enemy. Did they hear that? They heard that. Okay, so that's delayed with a hit afterwards. 1. Thank you for the message appraisal. That's very delayed on that. So's that. Nice. I like those enemies a lot. How are my messages doing? We're up to 42. Nice. I wonder if it like stores the message appraisals and then gives them to you when you log in. I think that's what it does. I don't think it's a coincidence that like the last few times I've logged in, I've gotten a bunch of message appraisals right when I log in. Double hit. Yep. Oh! Oh, the zap killed him. I didn't realize. Okay, let's go take out you. I'll leave the snails alive. Ow. Stop. Maybe I shouldn't hit them in their shield. Get a bit of distance. Uh-oh. The snails are coming to get me. Let's top off. Nice. Okay, so they can pretty much all shoot at me. Or maybe they can't. Maybe that's just the one with the shield. Okay, that's gonna kill me. I need to get the hell away from that. Kill you. Dodge a poison. Alright, come here. You're interrupting my snail time. Those things give you 1,000 each. Was that accurate? Holy shit. Okay, so I could farm these. Crap, where'd it go? No. Come here. Dodge that. You know what, here. Let's take out you so you stop shooting me. Good. 1, 2. That's a 1, 2. That's a delayed hit. 1. That was the 1, 2, actually. 1. 1, 2. That's the first one of those ripostes I've got. That's why I felt comfortable healing up, because I know I get refills from them. Alright, let's kill you. Oh god. Flank. Now that should kill the rest. Yeah! Yeah, okay, so check out these snails. They're 2 hits. Okay, yeah, that gave me 210 souls. I think that was... Maybe that was just a strange bit of timing. I don't know how I got like 1,000 for it. It must have been an explosion and killed them all at once or something. Cool enemies. These things are, they're interesting because they're all so easy individually, and as a group, they're still not hard, but they provide just, you know, that little extra challenge. Which I think is the sign of interesting enemy design. Now let's go kill you guys. Is this another path or just Oh. Okay, let's not die. Oh, nice. Fell off. Excellent. Oh, I was hitting the... I didn't realize I was hitting the shield. And dodge. Stop that. It just really likes to swap me between the Angel River and the Angel River main, apparently. What's in here? River? Or slime's gonna drop on my head? No. This looks like an area where there'd be a lot of snipers. This reminds me a lot of the area where you fight Gurman. The Lumen Flower Garden. Those aren't Lumen Flowers. Maybe they are. The Lumen Flower Gardens are in the DLC, I think, with Maria. But visually it reminds me of Bloodborne a little bit. There's some fireflies. I see some more little buggos. All kinds of stuff here. Now I can just run, because that's going to kill it. This area is great for souls, though. This should kill all of them, too. It did not. This will. Come on, I just need the one hit on you. There we go. Ready? Yeah! Look how many souls I'm getting! This really would be a pretty fantastic farming spot if I was so inclined. Okay, another warrior there. I don't see any more Grace. Certainly I can fight these guys, but I'd prefer to do it one at a time. And hopefully without snipers. Nice! I got him. Is this the 1-2? One. Well, that is the 1-2, but it's a different 1-2 than I was expecting. I really don't want to fight two of you at once. Wait a minute. Strategy. Come get me. Where's more? I need more. More bombs. More bombs. More bombs! Let's go! Yeah, come at me. You think you got what it takes? Oh, they might have what it takes. That was a little... Come on. Come on. So good. Here, I know just what to do. Okay, so there's some big-headed guys. I'm guessing they're guarding an item. There's no item ahead. Yeah, I don't see one. No item ahead, but praise the do it. That's pretty funny. I think that'll restore some kind of flask. Yes, go off the edge, you die. Oh god. Careful. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Run away. Zoop. That was a, is that a kill-tacular? What's up, Meow? How are things? Here's the item. I have a whole bunch of celestial dews now, which are used to absolve sin, but I'm not a sinner in this game. I can't tell if there's some, like, really dark hidden passage. You mean in terms of, like, you wouldn't think that there's this much more, and then there is? You're thinking, like, I know, I'll find the Eternal City, and it'll be, like, a neat zone. And then you're like, oh, there's 2 Eternal Cities, and they're both enormous. And there's, like, a whole area underneath the Erdtree, and I haven't even been to the capital area yet. Look how much of this is up here that I haven't been to. And I've barely done anything here, because it's very difficult. You know what? I really can't tell if that's a secret passage. I guess I could try firing, like, a fire arrow over there? Or, like, a magic arrow? That didn't really provide as much light as I had hoped. You know what? Screw it. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Yep. No, no, no. I said one at a time. You're not listening. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on, you big head fool. 3. Oh, that's 3. I thought it was more than that. That's a key, is run around these enemies and then they can't get you. They can if they get you on their head, though. Okay, cool. Let's get the other one. I mean, maybe From put them there for no reason, but I would like to check. Oh, here we go, here we go. Be very quiet. I'm hunting ants. Wow. It was literally just this. Alright, well, I have to put down a message here saying, like, something about futility. Didn't expect... Is that a concept? Futility is probably a concept. Oh, thank you. Didn't expect... futility. Kind of surprised there wasn't another message there. I guess I'm in the part of the game now where, like, I won't see as many messages just because, you know, in the whole player base of Elden Ring, probably a reasonably small percentage has gotten here, both because of difficulty and just because of time. It's taken me a hell of a time to get here, and most people don't have as much time to play as I do. Wait, it's going to turn around. It's going to turn around. Oh god, oh god, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yes. Cool. Oh, there's a giant chair. I see that. So just real quick, I think I came here. I may have already gone down there, Yeah, I think that's where I fought the other Dragonkin warrior. The one that isn't on the Siofra side. An elevator. Just real quick. Oh, there's a golden seed up there. So I think I cleared everything over here, right? Yeah, some enemies and the spiders and stuff. I still can't get on my horse. I want to go up there and clear out this, and then I'll take that elevator last. There's a friend of mine who's been sort of pinging me now and then about, you know, things that are happening in the game. As you do when you play a game this cool. And, Pixel, hey. Excuse me, buddy. Look at all this stuff on the ground. Excellent. Anyway, he has already found a number of things that I missed. Like individual items and stuff. Most notably in Liurnia and Rea Lucaria. Which is why I want to go back there. And I wanted to explore Rea Lucaria again anyway. Because I'm still looking to find that second glintstone key. That I want for the sorcerer. And I mean, if there's going to be a glintstone key, Rea Lucaria seems like a pretty good place to search. So this is just back this way. Okay. So I will have to find some other way to get up top there. Maybe it's even like another elevator up from the bottom. Yeah, look at that. I can see a door there. It doesn't look like I can get out there from here. How many golden seeds do I have? Do I have none? I think I have none. I do have a Jabriri grape I need to give to someone, but I haven't found that Hiel, whatever her name was, blind finger maiden again. We're going down, I assume? Going down. This might take me all the way down to that river of rot that I found, actually. I saw it in an overlook. Excellent. Where the hell is this now? Let's grab some more money. Level up again. Is that enough? Not quite. One more should do it. I think. Yeah. I'm kind of looking for opportunities to use those. Those higher level runes anyway. I mean, I could just pop them at any time here, but... Oops. What's this one called? Noxtella Waterfall Basin? Interesting. No secret. I see more eggs, but there were always eggs here. Anything over there first before I go inside? Precious item. That's a level 9 ghost glove ward. Like, that's not bad. Just to be chilling there. Like, the level 10 one was a pretty powerful reward from a chest. Alright, let's continue. I really don't know what to expect, and there's still a ton of stuff I didn't explore on the other side either. Unless this goes back again. I've run into that issue as well. I happen to not be using spirits this playthrough, so I haven't used any of my Ghost Glove Wart. But for smithing stones, I was stuck on level 3s for a long time, to the point where, like, when I found enough level 3 smithing stones, I could immediately level it up to, like, level 11 or something. Or, like, similarly right now, on level 6, if I can find 3 more of these, you can see that I have 6 level 7 stones, so I'll immediately be able to upgrade to level 20 when I find 3 more of those. Which... oh, hi. Hi, friends. Didn't expect friend. Stop. Let's get out of that. I like these guys, they're adorable. Fours and fives are good. There was a time I would have killed for those, and did kill many things for them. Holy guacamole. Yeah. This has got to be the, I bet on the other side of this is the gigantic rot swamp that I saw from way up high. I wonder if I could even see the overlook. Could this be a bird? You know what? Sure. Sure it could be. I don't believe it. Ah, master. That's an odd message. Scarlet rot ahead, or you... yeah, that's what I thought. We're heading right towards the scarlet rot. Is this going to take me down even further? It is. We made it. I'm so glad that you could actually make it down here. Like, it wasn't just, like, a cool vista to look at, you know? The place that I looked down at it from, I don't know, I think it was up there. It'd be hard to tell because it was just kind of like an outcropping of... yeah, one sec. Just kind of an outcropping of rock, but... let me just put this on the hotbar. Actually, I don't even want anything on the hotbar just in case. So, this is just an enormous expanse of rot. I mean, Lake of Rot, that kind of... map Lake of Rot. Okay, so here's the thing. There's the overworld, right? I didn't know when I first found this area, like, how much of this underworld in terms of, like, the whole map space would end up being used. And it's kind of looking like it's going to be quite a lot of it, potentially. Yeah, so this is the kind of bubblegum that, that gives you Scarlet Rot, which is like a fast-acting poison. Look carefully in short talisman ahead. Now, I've run into rot before. Let's test it. Yeah, oh, that's really, really fast. I don't know if that's faster than normal. I don't know what the normal rate is. Other times when I found this, I could get on my horse. And when you're on your horse, you don't get rot. I do have items that can cure it, but I don't really want to use them because, I mean, I'm going to get scarlet rotted just constantly in this lake, you know. And I just got the Site of Grace. I might as well just sort of eat the damage for a while. There's really no way around it. I guess, again, I could eat the thing that increases my resistance. I don't even want to do that, to be honest. God, this reminds me a lot of Lost Izalith with massive lake. Like, look how gross this is. This is incredible. Oh, that's where I saw before. Oh, shit. I forgot to heal. That's fine. So the vantage point's up there. Because I remember looking down and seeing that. It would have been right up there somewhere. I'll be curious if I can actually see it. As always, apologies if you hear my chair kind of squeak a little bit. So here, hopefully, I can do this. And I'm not even going to wait. It's not worth it. What are they doing in the Scarlet Rot? That can't be good for them. Black Key Bolt. I can read about that. Somber Smithing Stone, 7. Good stuff. I'm going to assume there's nothing like right on the outskirts. You know, like I'll be able to see the items. I mean, I see some flame butterflies and stuff. I guess might as well go get them. Like, look at the damage that the Scarlet Rot does. It's just brutal. I also haven't heard any character talk about the Lake of Rot. Because, like, I'm curious if there are, like, lore implications of why there's a bunch of rot down. This isn't even under the part of the map that has a bunch of rot. That's the interesting thing. That's east side. I'm still firmly, like, under Liurnia at this point. Who the heck? How'd they get up there? You know what? Oh, never mind. I wonder if there's going to be some, like, boss fight out here on the lake. I see some enemies in the goop. And I don't have very many souls. It really doesn't matter if I die here. So this is going to kill me in a second, but I'll come back. Good, I got the item. But yeah, Scott, I don't know if you saw this or were paying attention or whatever, but I've actually seen this lake before. When I came down into the Ainsel River, there's a vantage point which is like up there somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I should have gone a little further, that's fine. And I was able to look down and see this, and it was quite the view. So I got the item there. I saw the Minotaur over there. I think they're called, like, Ancestral Warriors. Obviously, where I'm supposed to go is, like, the big, enormous doorway flanked by the statues, but... Is that an enemy? Is that a... That's just a goop. That might be a Dragonkin warrior. Maybe I'm seeing things. Okay, I'll go over there soon. Oh. Oh my god. I think that is a Dragonkin warrior. Okay, well, let's keep exploring items first. I wonder if that's going to stay up or whether I have to make it over here and press the button every time. Oh my god. I'm dead, no. What's up here? Quickly. It looks like maybe I can drop down into that, I would guess. A bunch of things to do here in the lake. This is exciting. I forgot all about those things I was going to go do earlier in the game. You know, I'm actually going to do those now. Nah, fuck it, sorry. I can be indecisive sometimes. I'll stick here because it's exciting. I still need to go back to the round table hold. Let me just try going to those doors. Like, I don't know if I can go through. Maybe it'll be closed until I beat what I presume to be a boss in the middle. Like, I get a key. Yeah, so I guess there are, oh, there's a pedestal here. Holy cow. Is there anything in that? Or is that just decorative? Again, I'm still not sure whether these stay up or not. Looks like nothing. I could also temporarily give myself 10 heals, let myself survive a little bit longer. They do stay up, thank goodness. So since those things stay up... So cool. I'm guessing it'll actually be feasible to maybe move between these, especially if I give myself some, like, resistance to rot. I might just be able to move around without getting poisoned. Again, I have items to get rid of this, but I have limited of them. And I don't know offhand. Let's actually use one now. Because I seem to be somewhere interesting. Let me actually check whether I can make... I can't. Now, I do have access to some cookbooks. Like, I could go back to a bunch of merchants. Although I feel like I would have... Maybe I didn't buy their cookbooks. I probably should have. Temporarily boost immunity. I think immunity is just... Okay, higher immunity helps to mitigate the buildup of various poisons and scarlet rot. So I can make these. And actually I can make a fair number of them. I could even go hunt more beasts if I need to, so that's good. This is for blood loss, this is for poison. So I can go out over there. Where does this take me? Oh, this is just the way up. Is that a... Alright, let's go. No. Turn. Okay, screw it. While I'm out here, let's go explore a little bit. A lot of Aeonian butterflies in the rot. So there's that thing over there with an item. There's that thing over there that it looks like I can fall in through the top. It looks like probably that little door is too small. And now I'm wondering if there's any pressure plates I missed. Okay, so let's start by doing this. So I can avoid rot there. Looks like I can't make it over fast enough to avoid right over there. I should probably try the cured meat, of which I have, I think, a few. Oh, I hadn't stepped on this, apparently. Okay, excellent. That makes so much more sense. Be wary of dog. Be wary of dog. I get it. Okay, so this is all a way to make it feasible to cross this without getting Scarlet Rot. That's good. So I've already opened up that one. Man, you can just barely make it across, though. That's a cool weapon. Do I have that? Maybe I have that. I don't think I do, though. I still want to make it over to that guy, but I should probably see what's up here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. Whatever. I haven't actually been to the doors yet, and I can't get on the horse, so... It'd be kind of nice if the Scarlet Rot would, like, start going down a lot faster, you know, after, like, a few seconds of being outside of it, so you don't have to just sit there and wait. But I guess having it not that way does, you know, better incentivize not catching the rot in the first place. I see that over there. I see an item. Excellent. Those are the things that cure Scarlet Rot. Too bad that person didn't take them. We have... Well, I can't actually survive that. Let's eat one. Oh, there's a grace. Good lord, how big is this game? I love it. I love it. So that's interesting. That means that I can start from the rot on this side and still be safe about it. Look at that freaking waterfall of rots down there. Grace ahead. Good job. So from here I would have to run around to get up there again. I didn't see an item up there. Maybe I was wrong about that. I hope I make it up this before I die. I was joking, but that was a little close, actually. Oh, this is another button. No, it's not. That's the button I pressed. Okay. So what the heck's over here? Are you a boss? Don't kill me. I've seen one of these enemies before in one of the, like, Everjail fights. Oh no, it's the gravity fight. Okay. Oh, I saw one of these guys in Raya Lucaria. He seems relatively weak though. Don't knock me off! Oh, he seems relatively weak. Proceeds to knock me to my death. What do I have? One more preserving bolus. Okay, let's go. Use my one more preserving bolus. And I can't craft it, so... It's my fault for not buying the crafting recipes more readily as I saw them. I don't think I really grasped how much I would want to be able to create different things like this. Let's try one of these things that boosts immunity. Let's see how good it is. Not very good at all. Wow, that was not fucking worth it even a little bit. Neat animation of me eating it like jerky, but... Like, I can see what it means where it increased, like, the size of the bar. But it didn't actually, like... slow it down. Okay, so now I need to kill this guy because I don't have any more. Here. Alright, come at me. You're mine now. Prepare to get black flamed. I remember that attack. Jesus Christ, no. He stabbed me again. God, I hate this guy. Alright, let's go. I can beat him. Oh, he stabs even if he doesn't get you with the gravity. Okay. Good to know. Alright, no need to rush this. There we go. Oh! I mean, that sounds good. I don't know if it is good. Alabaster Lord's Sword. This is a hell of an arena to fight this guy on. Like, they could have been meaner about it and made it even thinner, but that was cool. Let's just, I guess, oh, there is an item over there. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Cool. Now I am all out of heals as far as the healing the rot. A level 9 Sombar Smithing Stone? My god, that's the first one of those I've gotten. So I guess there must be a plus 10. So I still need to go fight that thing. Let's just go back here. Grand Cloister. I'm wondering what the best play is here. For now, let me go ahead and reallocate my flasks. That's something. I also don't even know whether this is... I feel like going to this side is actually probably shorter. Hard to say for sure. But there was also that area I could drop into. guess I'll use another meat. It doesn't really do much, but like I'm never going to use these, so. Interesting, it actually like gives you rot for a second. Ready, and yeah, it's quite something. FromSoft likes to make like every single game. I guess I can't speak for Demon Souls. I haven't played it, but I think maybe even in Demon Souls, they always have to have a poison swamp in some description. And this game has had poison in other spots. Even in the early game, there's like a very thin little area that gives you poison. I've run into Scarlet Rot before as well on the east side of the map, but I was able to ride the horse torrent. And while you're on the horse, you don't get Scarlet Rot. So pretty much, you know, you can be in danger if you like jump off the horse like a dummy, but generally you're fine. Okay, let's just see what this is about, and then I'll go over there. Again, this looks a lot like a boss. It looks like a boss that is going to want me to fight, like right here. Yeah, it's a Dragonkin warrior. Golden rune. Okay, let's get the items first and foremost. I fought 2 of these things already. Lightning proof, whatever that was. I can't survive the Scarlet Rot, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. So that fight's not going to be feasible without, when I have Scarlet Rot. I mean, it's going to be difficult even without Scarlet Rot. I have fought those things before. I have not fought them in that kind of proximity. So what I'm going to do is run past it to that other area, and I'm going to hope that maybe there's some shortcut, because the alternative, if I can't get there without getting Scarlet Rot, then the only way I'm going to beat that thing is by finding the recipe and just making a ton of boluses so that I can use one and actually do the fight. That's mean. I mean, I love it. I mean that in a very positive kind of way, but like, what a place to put a fucking Dragonkin warrior fight. I guess it'll give me good practice on avoiding damage when I'm real up close and personal. By the way, look at how hard this is for me to survive with 10 charges of a +6 flask. Like, if you were to make your way here earlier, or like missed some of the sacred tiers, I mean, I'm sure I've missed at least a handful, but okay, so I don't have to go up and around. Why would I want to go up and around? Maybe there was an item I missed? What? What is the point of this? I thought that there would be something in there. Like a secret passageway down. Was there an item up here, I wonder? There was. Oh, awesome. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. I don't know if that persists beyond death. I don't want to get cursed or whatever they do. Okay, so from here I can continue forward. I really want to kill the Dragonkin warrior, but like I said, that's not feasible without a bunch of boluses that I don't have, and I don't have the crafting recipe for it. So I am going to temporarily... Well, first I'm going to look at that frickin' helmet. Mushroom crown. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Let me read that again. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Not even dies, just suffers from it. Long ago, great lords served the Scarlet Rot. Really? Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. Oh, that looks so good. I was maybe going to wear I'm gonna wear these things because they look pretty awesome. I think I just like my wolf head. So I'm gonna temporarily leave, and I want to just go kind of catch up on a few little things I missed. Really just two things that I can think of offhand. Well, the guy's gone. He did say he was leaving. So something I realized is that I never actually bothered just jumping over here. I just assumed you couldn't, and I had to get here through a door. But it turns out that the whole time I could have just jumped down. And then there's an NPC that spawns, I think. Yep. So I have no idea what to expect from this enemy. Hey, Richard. How are you? Oh my gosh. Reverential bow. Hey.
Hey!
Oh, God. What are you doing? I don't know how tough this is. Nice. I just finished working not that long ago either. Whoa, boy. Okay, that's some bleed. This is really interesting. I wonder what this, like, represents, because this is here in the Round Table Hold. Because it helps that I'm kind of overpowered right now. There we go. I'd guess that most players jump down here. Taunter's Tongue. A lot faster than that. I wonder why this is here. The whole Round Table Hold, they said they have a pact of non-aggression. And that's why nobody could fight, so I wonder what that is. Is it a key item? It's some kind of tongue. Oh, and I forgot I had this too. In a Black Knife ritual, it mentions Malekith the Blackblade. Is that tongue a crafting ingredient? Is it a weapon? Is it a spell? It's probably a spell. It's not a weapon art. Is it a spell? Is it a talisman? Sometimes, oh. Lures in invaders. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present, and it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Okay, so that was just here the whole time? How did I never do this? I mean, I know why, I just, somehow it never occurred to me that I could just jump over. Look at me just kicking around cannonballs like they weigh nothing. Necessary item ahead, all the more right required. Where is this now? Cipher Pata? What the heck is a Cipher Pata? Is it a talisman? I think it says, like, what it is, and I think I'm not paying attention. Like, when you pick it up, I think it says new weapon or new talisman or something. Cipher Pata, one of the weapons originating from the 2 fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprises its blade, and as such no shield can repel it, deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light, spoken by the 2 fingers. So that must be what the finger readers understand. Visions of plump sort, so to speak, praise the friendship. I wonder if someone, like, comes down here or something. How weird that there's just a random, like, combat arena down here. There's got to be more. Okay, well that was one thing I wanted to try. Assuming I didn't miss an illusory wall or something. That's that. Oh no. He's really struggling. Do you have anything else to say about him? No? I fought this weird death thing, and it said, like, Fia's companion. Can I ask you about that?
I'm pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you.
I think that's Fia. I really wanted to... Okay, well, there's more that I could do around Liurnia and Relicaria. Let me go back down. I will hold off on the boss for now, because I don't... I kind of remember where a bunch of merchants were, like, I could just go randomly start searching for merchants, but I'm not going to right now. Let me continue along this path. And there's also another path in the... There's a boss in the... What area was that called? The Deep Root Depths that I didn't kill, and there's another area I haven't explored in the Deep Root Depths, and maybe another boss. Well, look at the jumping puzzle, huh? Look at this frickin' place. I see a lot of those enemies that shoot little things at you. A level 10 golden rune. Okay, that's all fine and good, but... I mean, I see a lot down there. How do I get down there? Oh, right here, okay. I was gonna say, like, is there some other hidden path that eventually leads down there? That looks like maybe a glitchy jump to make. I can probably Oh, I can fall here, right? Nice, someone jumped over there. Don't turn around, please. These guys are not that bad, but they do that. And in numbers, they can be very dangerous. Okay, so those are some quick attacks. Pest Glaive. My god! I don't really know these things' attack patterns and all, so that was a 1, 2, 3. They have those thorn bristle things that they shoot at you. Yeah, they are spooky. Alright, let's head down. Now, ideally, I could just take them on one by one. As with all enemies in this game, like, I don't want to stand in the rot. So I just got to learn their attack patterns. Are there any more coming? So, what does this guy do? Let's see. 2. So they kind of scamper around. 1, 1, 2. That was an interesting sweep. Okay, they're really not bad. Their bark is scarier than their bite, I think. Boss ahead, but seed ahead. Okay. Okay, safe spot. Beast ahead? What's over here? I don't have very many souls. We'll just go. Oh, one of these. I know these. I fought one of these before. I'm a lot stronger now. I mean, I'm gonna die from Scarlet Rot, but... Okay, so here's the plan. To take that thing out, I have to start by taking out all the enemies so that they don't come fight me. Then, if I could lure that... I think this is going to be the same problem. If I had the Preserving Boluses, then I could take out the enemies and then turn around and fight it on solid ground. Like, that thing really isn't that bad. I fought it quite early in the game, actually. I think that I have to go find some merchants. But because I don't want to do that quite yet, let's go across the routes and go to a new area. I have so many paths to explore right now. It's not overwhelming. It's just I have, like, so many things to do. Yeah, like going over there is one. But yeah, I think I am going to have to just go find the merchant that lets me, use them. I think I came here and I saw one of the Erdtree avatars. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Good. Two more level 6 smithing stones is all I need for a plus 20 weapon. That's where I came from. Yeah. I thought this was going to be a big new area. Maybe it isn't. Was that just for the ghost wart, really? Hmm. Can I climb up that? Not really. Okay, I guess that was just Oh, that's just goop on there. Okay, maybe there was nothing else here. Kind of what... Okay, just because I'm going to worry about this, let's go over here one more time. I don't see any way to get up there. I don't see anything here. There's nothing I can drop down to. Yeah, that's definitely where I came from earlier. Okay. I thought that was going to be a bigger detour. Get up there. Alrighty, so I have the boss in here to fight. I think I've already gone to do all of this. Okay, so let me just sort of enumerate the options. There's the boss to fight there. There's the Dragonkin warrior here. And there's the tree thing there. I could continue and just go, you know, kind of the direction I'm supposed to go rather than fight the thing. There's nothing else over here to do that I'm aware of right now. That's a lie. There is something that I haven't been to, but I don't know how to get there, but I could go look around. There's this crypt thing, which I found very difficult. I could probably do it, but I was having a hard time, so I left. There's something down here, and I don't know how to get it. Of course, there's the Lelawayan, whatever. Leywendell, whatever it's called, that I'm supposed to go to up here. I know there's at least 2 bosses in the Liurnia area that I haven't fought. One on the surface, one hidden. And that there's some stuff in Ray Lucaria I missed. There's all of this that I haven't been to. I took the Belfry over to this area, but I didn't find any way forward yet. I have 2 runes, and I haven't activated either one yet. In the Carrion Study Hall, I need some item to put on the little obelisk thing. There's another puzzle I haven't started. I don't know what this is. I haven't been there. And I didn't immediately see any way over. God, there's so much to do. Let me, just because it's new and exciting, let me continue here. Like I said, I don't think I can lure the tree out right now because the Scarlet Rot will just absolutely decimate me. Unless it, you know, respawns there or something, but I have a feeling I have to get pretty close for that to happen. Plus, I kind of just want more practice killing these things. That was dumb. These things only seem to have a handful of attacks. They have their bristle thing, they have the 1-1-2. They have the run and sweep. Really not a lot to them. And they do run away, but if I could corner them, that I can kill them really fast. A little later on the dodge for that. What are you doing? Oh, those go around. Cool. First off, resignation, therefore hiding spot ahead. Okay, so there's the monster over there, but it will poison me if I try to get to it. There's 2 of those warriors walking towards me. Yeah, like right there. It'd be great if I could just shoot one quick. I think they're both coming over here, but... Oh, we've got 3. Let's get some distance. The other guy actually turned around. That's excellent. Alright, you come here. Okay, faster than that. I can't believe I got Scarlet Rot from that. Because I'm a dead man walking, I might as well just move forward a little bit. I know that I can kill those things, so not a ton of value to be had from just kind of fighting them. They're all praying, so that should be easy to kind of backstab them as I go. Let's see. Oh, it's not going to affect me now. I don't think it is faster when I roll in it, but you might be right. I haven't been paying attention to that, and I guess I haven't really been rolling in it. Skeleton house made me laugh. This is yet another coffin I can get into. Unbelievable. That's like the 50th coffin. Let's do that because I'll probably find a site of grace at the bottom. This is the 3rd freaking coffin. So this is down already, way the heck down at the bottom of the Ainsel, and now I'm going down even further. I bet this takes me to the 3 fingers. I've said that for like every single coffin so far. I mean, I know that something said that the 3 fingers were down, like, below the... Like, way below the Erdtree, and I... How much lower in the world can I go? I was at the roots, and then I went down, and that brought me here to the lake in the Ainsel. And now I'm going down again. It's so nice to be in water that doesn't immediately give me rot. Where am I, by the way? Oh, that brought me down here. This looks kind of like just a boss arena. So the run back would be... Unless there's a statue down here, which there might be, and I might not have seen it. Oh, yeah, okay, we found a boss fight. This looks extremely similar... Try Rot close quarters battle ahead. This looks extremely similar to the fights with the ancestral warriors. I don't really want to do the fight right now. I mean, I'm about to die from Scarlet Rot. So I'm just going to let myself die, and then I'll run back here and try it again. I guess if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go back and save the time. Don't shoot me, please. I'm pretty proud of that dodge. There is a statue down here. Excellent. So I guess I should have let myself die. Whatever. What are we dealing with? Is this a third ancestral warrior fight? Astel now. Whoa! This is one of those hanging creatures, but it's not hanging. Look at this. Okay, this is seriously a Bloodborne boss. I don't even want to fight it. I just want to look at it. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, this is totally one of those hanging things, but like a... Okay, so we've got a hit there. I wonder if I can hit its tail. Probably. Good damage, actually. This looks like a gravity thing. Yep. That's a grab. Swipe and explosion. Yeah, this thing is amazing. Like some of the bosses in Bloodborne are really incredible. Like, kind of for the same reason, just this real eldritch kind of look and feel to them. Yep, that's a laser beam. 1, 2, 3. That's a big grab. I wonder if I can jump that. It looked like I deal a lot more damage to its head. Little late. Okay, that's dodgeable. I just need to dodge multiple times. That's a click hit. That's a click grab. Click hit, and then the charge up grab. That looks like a stab. Explosions, and then he comes back. No, that was the one swipe. Yeah, I just need to dodge past it. Okay, not bad. So I need to be ready. That's a real quick one, too. And then the grab. This thing kind of moves away from me in awkward ways. That's very fast. Wait. No grab. Wait. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the timing, and it teleports. Oh! Oh no! He ate me for breakfast. What a way to go. One sec, was that call important? It was not. I got a nice spam phone call a little bit ago. Oh, I just saw your text as well, Scott. So far, so good. My internet did go out yesterday briefly, and I had to reset my modem and stuff. Let me text my mom back. 1 sec. Yeah, I've been having some internet problems. It's weird, you know, when it's on, it's, you know, as it is now, it's like totally fast, totally stable. I guess that's the nature of internet, right? When it's on, it's... Like, my internet's... Well, there goes my shield immediately. It's never slow. It's just on or off. I like this boss a lot. Here's the stab. Or that thing. And a second. Yeah, you gotta get these headshots, though. So that kind of goes past you when you do that. Wait, click, click. Okay, I was a little early. 1, 2. I think I'm just misjudging the size of the circles. Just 1. Wait. Yep. Oh, that's a click, 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 click. That's 4 clicks. This moveset's fascinating. That kind of moves back, actually. Just 1 hit. Teleports. I can probably hit its feet. Like, it's not going to do that much, but... Let's try this. Yeah, see, like, it... The hitbox there isn't really where the circle is, or maybe the circle is a warning. And it comes back? No? Oh, God! I've never gotten caught in that before. That was awesome. Okay, wait. Okay, I don't understand those hitboxes. Like, I'm dodging where the circle is and it still hits me, but then afterwards it still hit me too. So I gotta learn how to handle those. Oh! That's the second time that's happened. So it looks like a teleport is sometimes a teleport. And sometimes it's, like a hidden grab. Or maybe it is a teleport and he grabs me right out of it. I'll have to pay attention. I think maybe I'm focusing... Oh, look at it. You can see it through the fog wall for a second there. I think I might be focusing a little bit too much on the head, and I need to just get some feet hits too. Is this a laser? Yep. One, 2, and then 1, 2. One, 2. Oh, he does a follow-up, okay. Pretty good fight so far. And then there's a follow-up. Good. I need to dodge forward through that. That's too fast. can dodge that. Can I dodge it on the way down? I can probably dodge that on the way down with good timing. 1, 2, 3. Just 1, 2, 3. Dodge that. Click, click. And the follow-up. That was actually... No, that was the same attack I've seen before. Wait, is this the grab? No. What is this? What is this? Oh, God. What the hell? He summoned a meteor storm. Chill, Sephiroth. Dodge. Click, click. Nope, stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. 3 stabs. 2 stabs. Wait. And... a little bit off. I'm confident that's dodgeable. Wait. I was trying to see if there's some, like, tell in when he teleports. Oh, Jesus. How the heck do you dodge that? Blow up. Yep. Laser. Click, 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 click. Click. That was a different attack. Alright, I can get these timings. We got this. Well. That's fine. I wanted to... Every time I've seen that grab, I've just run away. And generally speaking in these fights, if you can, Generally speaking in these fights, if you can dodge, it gives you damage opportunities. Yeah, Shafe. I've compared this game to Hollow Knight, where, like, in Hollow Knight, you think that you're, like, you know, pretty close to done. And then you realize that you only explored, like, half of the game or something. This is like that, except even more so. Like, I've probably put 60 hours into this game at this point, and I feel like I could put another 60 in. It's so massive. But it turns out this is a Bloodborne boss anyway, so... Ready? Stab. Do we have a follow stab? Stab. Alright, you doing your clicky clackers? Nope. Come at me, ass. Oh, I forgot to drink my sippy juice for this fight. Let's just run away from that. How big is it? Not very big. Well, it's incredible because it's all good content. You know, like nothing against Skyrim, just as an example of another game that's, you know, very big. Skyrim is a very big world, but a lot of it is kind of like ruins and caves and stuff, which are very similar. And in this, like even the sort of like similar mines I've found were all pretty distinct from one another. And a lot of, I won't go into the specifics, but like, you know, a lot of the later areas, I expected them to be like small areas with boss fights, and instead they're these like massive zones. Wait. Follow up? Yep. Finally, I dodged that. Yeah, the catacombs can get a little stale, but even there, like, they're all reasonably distinct. They have, like, different bosses. Let me try to dodge this. Well, I was a little bit off. That's a different attack. I need to learn the difference between them. Teleports. I don't know how to predict that. Because he teleported there, but he wasn't in the same place. Maybe spinning my camera around was a mistake. Maybe when he does that, he respawns in the same place. I'll try that next time when he teleports. Like, I'll keep looking at the same place. There are large swaths of the map I haven't even been to, like, intentionally. Just because I want to, you know, save that bad dodge. There we go. Yeah, no, Shafe, I know the same thing. I have 4 different playthroughs of this game bookmarked, because I can only get, like, a little bit into each of them before it's like, oh, well, you found something that I missed. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, keep looking at where he is. No. Part of what I'm doing every day is, like, I mentioned this earlier. I love exploring in games. I don't like blind searching. For example, imagine I were to go through all of Limgrave again and say, like, maybe there's something I missed. To me, that's not very exciting because most of the time I would just be kind of wasting my time. 1, 2. I don't know how to dodge that. I'm not doing it very well. So, I kind of like how in other playthroughs, I can get hinted at where something is, and then I just make sure to stop watching before I actually see the contents of it. Like, if someone gets into a mine that I missed, I will just go check out the mine myself before watching what's in it. And that's fine to me, because like I said, I wasn't about to... What is happening? Oh. I think he comes from the ceiling when he does that. I'll have to check on that. Anyway, all that to say, it's, like, I don't want any spoilers, but I never really care about those kinds of hints. If it wasn't something I was going to go do anyway. This guy is beatable. I'm playing pretty sloppy. Let me really dial him in. Okay, a little late on that. A little bit off. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's like so much of the content... Wait, let's look up. Yup. Okay, so that's the grab. He comes from the ceiling. That is tricky. Good. 2. I'm just not quite dodging at the right time on that. I need to wait a little later than I think. A little earlier. Let's dodge towards him on those to get some free hits. 2 hits. And that's a quick attack. So's that. Nope. Little late. Little late. God, I'm having a great time with this. I want to be real clear about that. Like, even though I'm getting my ass kicked, I'm really having a fun time with it. This is a very interesting boss. Okay. Getting better at dodging that one. So that was the slow one, not the fast one. Click, click. That's the fast one. That was... I didn't recognize that one. Uh-oh. think I just rolled back into damage on that one. That's the slow attack, yep. That's my last heal as well. That one seems to be free damage. Wait. This won't kill me. Not quite. I think where he tilts his head there is important. If he tilts his head to his right, which is my left, kind of tilting counterclockwise looking at him, then it's a quick attack. Otherwise, it's the 2 from the left. Let me swap chairs here. I'm going to try being more aggressive against this guy this time. There's a number of places where I can go for charge attacks, which also means that I think I'm going to go ahead and equip this. He seems to always do the laser, yep. Then he's going to slap me with his tail. Yeah, see, that was the quick one. Yep, quick one. Big power attack. Excellent. And this is why you go for power attacks. Did I drink this yet? No. Nothing. Let's top off. I don't know what to do here except spam roll. Little early on the roll. Ah ha ha ha, not today. That is a sneaky, sneaky grab. That attack I don't really know. Oh, I didn't even realize how low I had him. Okay, so I need to keep rolling there. Tempting as it is to go for hits. Let's just get away from this. I'm not great at dodging it. I could dodge towards him there and get an extra attack in. I'm getting pretty good at dodging that grab, though. That feels pretty good. Click, click. Nope. Charge attack. Yep. And I think I've got his number. Assuming I don't choke really hard. Yep. Really not a bad boss once I kind of took the time to learn. That was a remembrance. Those remembrances are like major fights. Remembrance of the Natural Born. And there's something out the other side there. Because that's where I came in. From the south. I did it. Good job. Let's read about the Remembrance of the Natural Born. Remembrance of Astil, Natural Born of the Void, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake, etc. A malformed star, born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed an eternal city... once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. That fight was cool as hell. I loved it. How many souls did I get for that? Runes? 80,000! Let's pop right up to 40 strength, level 76. Excellent, excellent, excellent. No way. No way! I've seen these blue seals all over the place. What the hell? You cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. Okay, in that case, I have an idea. Let's go talk to Ronnie. Ronnie told me to get to the Eternal City, and I now have. And none of the other blue barricades actually told me that I need a Ring of Oath. In fact, I haven't seen Raid down there either. Brave. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Wait, no. How do I get up top? I should probably talk to Secula as well over there. Whatever that guy's name is. Last time Ronnie was asleep. We'll see if Ronnie's up now. Let's just send it back down, actually. Still asleep. Okay, let's head back down and talk to the other guy. Brave told me originally to meet him where the star fell, but I did that and he wasn't there. Surely you have something else to say now.
I've no time for that.
Nope.
The only thing I will hear are we, and I have enough.
But I don't know where she is the problem. I'm supposed to give a potion to someone, but I don't know where she is, and I can't ask her dad about it either. I guess I could go look through the castle again. I kind of meant to spend more time there anyway. Let me start by seeing what I can make with this. Bastards stars. Wow, what the hell? Flail, which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle, whatever, formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the natural born of the void. Ashes of... This is an Ashes of War? I can only put it on colossal weapons, though. Grants the magic affinity in the following skill: Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. What type of weapon is this? This is a flail? It has C int scaling. Okay, I'm not going to get it right now, but that's awesome. So I've gotten 5 remembrances now. Can I talk to the fingers? I kind of doubt it, but let's go see if the Dung Eater has anything new to say. Make sure that the guy isn't here somewhere. That's the thing about these games. NPCs will move to different locations at different times. Like, it's often very hard to know in advance where they might reasonably be. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back, back here and continue forward into the little temple. I have a lot of things to do now, which is also a statement that's been true for the entire game. I really want to kill that that tree spirit, but I can't right now. Not until I find the crafting recipe. Yeah, they're tricky. I heard that coming, but I was stun locked. I was actually mashing the D button there. A friend told me, by the way, that poise is actually broken right now in this game, and apparently it was broken when Dark Souls 3 came out too. I don't know whether that's true. I assume it is, but I don't know how it's broken. What I can say is that I've noticed in this game, like I noticed very early, that I just seem to spend a hell of a lot more time completely stun-locked. And now, granted, I'm running, you know, not heavy armor, and I'm not using a shield. I'm, like, not even blocking. So it's not like I'm expecting to be a poise machine. But, like, right there, I was stunned for, like, a full 1.5 or 2 seconds from, like, a basic attack. I don't know if that's normal. Let me be a little bit smarter about this. Oh. Oh my god. Good. So that just... Okay, so that's how I take them out. I do one of those attacks. He's gonna be quick. I gotta wait for the attacks. Damn it. Very close. There we go. I'm still not doing very well with these enemies, but I'm getting a little better at them. Okay, so now I want to actually just use some kukris or something. Yeah, ideally I just want to fight one. Oh, they're all going to turn. They're all 4 of them are going to turn. Maybe some of them will turn around. I think melee I could fight these things. It's their little bristle attacks, which I struggle with. What I wouldn't give for some fire pots right now. No, come back. Oh, also, let me change this back. So I can do Black Flame. Excellent, there's one. Oh, look at that dodge. What a professional. Interesting, that didn't stagger. Oh, is it because I don't have any? I thought I just drank from my magic. I don't have a magic flask. I don't have a magic flask because I swapped it away. Okay, well, that was my fault for not having more magic. I'm tempted to just run by all these guys. Like, I don't like just sprinting past enemies. I don't want to feel like, you know, in a speedrun or something, or like a second playthrough, that's great. But right now, I feel like I want to actually try to fight them. You know, engage with the challenge that FromSoft has put in place. So I guess I should do that. Because, like, I can probably get better dodge timing to dodge their bristle things. Let's just fight both of you. So what do? Okay, not quite the right dodge. Don't want to attack now. Because it has some real quick attacks. I don't think I quite understand yet how they attack. Because, like, they kind of, like, scamper around. You know, sometimes they do the 1-1-2, like, stab. But I don't really understand when they rush forward to attack or not. Plus, I'm still not dodging their bristles correctly. Let me try to learn. Good, so I can dodge all of those. Excellent. So he's just walking forward. What does he do next? So that was the 1-1-2. And I could kind of bait it a little bit. Those things drop, like, more than 1,500 each. So I think my timing was off because of the distance. So they're walking forward. Still not stabbing. They stab fast, though, so I don't want to... Yep. And then he does this. Okay, so that's pretty predictable. I don't like being afraid of enemies in this game. See, like, they're very manageable if I just... I'm kind of saying this out loud as a reminder to myself, if I kind of just slow down and, like, learn them. Now, I tried to aggro them one at a time last time. I think I'd be better served just killing at least one. Big attack? No. So I'm trying to bait an attack here. One, and then the big hit. So I think there's actually a follow-up there. I just interrupted it. Alrighty. Not bad. Any items hidden down here in the corner? I don't know if this is going to be like a new area, or, I mean, I see the treasure chest. That might be all that's here. No enemy ahead. I hope you're telling the truth. Seek coffin south. Oh, that's a really good message, actually, telling people about the boss. Is this a teleportation trap? Nope. What's a scorpion stinger? It's a dagger. A dagger fashioned from a great scorpion, so that's what these things are. Great scorpion's tail glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god? That's crazy. Okay, so that's everything down here except for, I don't think there's any way for me to get down to that rot, because that's where I took the coffin down. There's like a, it's not a boss, but it's the corrupted, like, tree spirit that I fought way back in the early area. There's another one right here, but I can't really fight it until I have a way to cure Scarlet Rot. And there's a boss right here in the middle, another Dragonkin warrior. I think I've done everything else here. Now, there is something else I can do back in the route here. There's a boss I could give some more shots. There's also an area in here that I haven't been to, but I'm not sure how to reach it. Great waterfall basin below the well. Like, let me just take a look for a minute. And I want to go back to Ray Lucaria. There's some stuff to do there, too. Actually, I want to be, I think, way back here. Way back at the Mimic tier. There's an area in there, kind of right where I'm looking at, that I haven't been to. And I might have to teleport there. Like, I don't really see any feasible way over there unless I meant to, like, jump to one of these rooftops, but no, that's not right either. mean, that little outcrop looks a lot like some place that you could get to, and then there'd be a statue of America. I know that I can get over there because I saw like an item on the ground and a message. Maybe I drop down from way over there. That kind of get behind and into the city. That kind of looks promising. Alright. So that was the way to do it. Good, 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 good. Glad I came back. Yep. I just love that this is like intended progression in a From game, is this kind of shit. Oh. Maybe... What's a rejuvenating bolus? Alleviates death blight buildup. Blight accumulates slowly, causing instant death once the threshold is reached. So that's what those, what are they called? The basilisks are probably sending at me. Unrelated to anything, I haven't been on Twitter in almost a week now because of this game. Which I just think is sort of, I don't know, interesting. So I could just go straight down there, of course. Is there anything else over here? No. But there's this. What does this get me? More silver tear husks. And that's it. Right, that's it. No illusory wall here. Where'd that enemy go? Oh! Oh, you're a mimic! That makes so much sense. So now the silver tears are actually, like, mimicking into enemies that are not so trivial to kill. Like, they're still not difficult so far. Fourth evening? That's funny. Hello there. That doesn't look... Maybe there's something inside. That doesn't immediately look like a boss arena. And I continue to be surprised at kind of like how many people have been here, given how late game this is. Maybe I just want to feel better about myself. What the fuck? It's classic Souls humor. Okay, so I see straight ahead, and I cannot fall off to the side yet. Like, these are some highly rated messages, man. Oh. It lets me attack the ball? Oh, baby. That's a key item. So I already had a wet blade that lets me put Ashes of War on. I now also have a glintstone. Oh, maybe I did get this already in Raya Lucaria. What am I thinking of? So this is a thing that lets you put Ashes of War, and the battle arts and affinities will depend on the Ashes of War used. This one, when applying an affinity using magic, physical or magic-based Ashes of War, an additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. When applying an affinity of physical or occult type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. A friend of mine mentioned that there's an item somewhere in... Oh, we were talking about the upgrade system, and he said, it's really cool how you can just put, like, any affinity you want. And I said, well, you can't put any affinity you want. Because the affinity that you can put on there is limited by the Ash of War that you use, but apparently that's not actually true. So I can go into there, or I can go straight ahead. Let's go and do the imp thing first. I have 11 stone sword keys, so I think I'm good. Oh, there is actually a little hidden area there. Okay, let's do this first. I'm guessing this will use 2. Just 1. No, that was 2. Right? Who the heck are you? No, that was only 1. Yeah, that was just a normal enemy. Nox Swordstress armor. Should I wear that? Armor worn by swordstresses of the Eternal City. These women are the personal guards of the Night Maidens. What's a Night Maiden? And wear silk capes. Long ago, the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of stars, and of their Lord of Night. The game tells you to become Elden Lord. I wonder if there's like multiple kinds of lords you can be. This is cool, but it's not quite as cool as the Raya Lucaria robe. Wow. Oh, this is the named one. Used to summon the spirit of a mimic tier. Legendary Ashen Remains. This spirit takes the form of a summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tiers are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Well, that's badass. Okay, we found a little secret. Actually, I assume that... Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. I've been appraising a lot of messages, but that's because I think a lot of them are amusing. I think I may have had to come this way. Mace shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City. Forged from liquid metal from a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. So now I'm definitely inside that other area, so I think I can just drop down. But I bet this is going to come... Let's shoot it, see what happens. Yeah, I think it's going to try to follow me. I know what to do. Whoa! Oh god, it's coming. It's coming. Kill him. Ha ha ha! Woo! Oh god, it's just destroying those. Okay, so I've learned I don't have to fight these enemies. All I have to do is run away and do this. Oh, they're so fast. Come on. No, I'm putting... well, I can't put my weapon away. Never mind. This is great. Get him! Oh man, this is my favorite part of the game. God damn it, this is really fun. Oh shit. Get him! Yeah! Uh-oh, better move in this direction. I mean, obviously I have to kill the ball too, but like, first I can use it to do my bidding. Come here, ball. Oh, well, I got hit by it that time. This thing is not actually that slow. Come here, ball. So now I need it to crash. And then I need to hit it. Okay, I will lure it into these over here. Uh-oh. It was too fast for me. Oh god. Come on, hit something. Oh, why don't I kill it over here? I can't make it through here, right? Yeah. Is it gonna try to... I wonder if it can destroy them. Larval Tear is not a bad reward. That's actually pretty powerful. That's a respec item. Grace ahead. Oh, you don't say. Well, well, not as expected, but I was kind of correct that this little outcropping here would lead inside there and probably become a boss fight. I guess I don't know if it's a boss fight yet. Nah, let's just top off. I hope these all don't turn into enemies. Uh-oh, that one's turning into an enemy. Oh, that was hyper armor. See if I can burn this down before it turns. No. Oh, good lord. That was unexpected. Been a minute since I fought one of these. If you hit these things' heads, you can riposte them. I thought it was... Oh, it doesn't have a... It does have a sword. Good. I got healing back for that too, even better. So after all that full health, only one heal down. And if this does end up being a boss, of course I can... Of course I can just run past him. Visions of item. There's no item ahead. That's a lie. But look how high up I am compared to the ground way down there. I guess that's interesting. If I had looked up at the right angle, I guess I actually could have seen this too. A teleporter? Okay, so before I take the teleporter, obviously I have to explore around it. And an attempt to go inside. This game's giving me a lot more of these big chests. Ho 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 ho. Ghost Great Glovewort. Let's look at that first. So that's my second plus 10 of these. And then the weapon was what? Oh, I never look at the Pest's Glaive. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell wielded by the pests who emerged from the swamp of Ionia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evidenced by their spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. What was that thing I just got? I forgot I upgraded this a little bit once. I'm looking at the name now, trying to remember what it is I just picked up. Maybe it wasn't a weapon. Is it a key? I'm always excited if it's a key item. It is. Hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nokron. The hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the Greater Will and its vassals. Do I get to fight the Greater Will in this game? Maybe as part of, like, the optional questline? Is this what Ronnie wanted from the Eternal City? Oh, this just teleported me back. $34,509. What does a level 6 give me? 2,000. That's just barely enough to level up Awesome. I wonder if this game has a soft cap of stats at 40 anymore. Okay, well that, to my knowledge, that finishes up this whole area. I don't think there's anything else here to do. There's still a boss here that I could go attempt. There's still a boss here. And there's still, like, the corrupted root right here. Since I can't do the rot things, let's go try this boss again. This boss is an NPC fight. So I'm thinking I'll probably want more healing and probably less black flame. So let me go ahead and reallocate my flasks. As well as change my... This one's just really good. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Although even there... Well, I feel like I'm not going to be using charge attacks in this fight. Or jump attacks. I could go for guard counters. That's something I haven't really used yet. At this point, I almost don't want to use guard counters just as a, like... You know, I played through the whole game without parries or guard counters. Not like as a rule, just I happen to have not used them, and now I kind of want to stick with it. I'm not going to get very many critical hits, so that doesn't seem that amazing. That's no good. I mean, I could get this, you know, just have something, but I feel like that's probably going to be low enough to not matter in a fight like this. Stamina recovery speed could be good. I don't really want to use this, because I'm already going to be taking a lot of damage. I could just have this, because a lot of these guys use magic attacks. Let me try that. This fight's weird. I still really don't know what it's about. It has something to do with Thea, but I tried talking to her and she didn't tell me anything new. Nothing on the outer sides, no. I mean, I see that teleporter there too. Wait, this is different. This is Thea's champion. Tons of poise. There we go. So this is a different order. Maybe it's just like a collection of NPCs that you fight. Definitely some kind of head there. Now I'm fighting... So Roger's still second. So that's 2 phases, although phase 1 was different. This is where 3 of them spawn. And dealing with them becomes a lot more difficult. One of these guys has very dangerous projectile attacks. Oh god, the damage though. Attacks incoming. God, I was stun locked that whole time. Almost got that attack off. Oh, that's not even the right one. It must have been this guy that I damaged a bunch. No, it's that guy. Uh-oh. I know that weapon. Did I not hit the other guy in the air? Okay. Run. These will peter out eventually. Yep. Stamina. Okay, that guy has very quick attacks. The other guy's not doing his, like, crazy projectile attacks as much. Or at all. Ah! Ah! Okay, stamina, run. I hope this is the end of the fight. Oh god, he jumped it. Fancy. No more healing, but one of them's almost dead. And it's the turtle head. I can easily run away from that. This guy just happens to have a lot of poise. But that's fine, I'm in no rush, I'll just keep running. I'll slow play this, no problem. Jump attack? No. That's fine. That's prepping for a big hit. Yep. No, it's actually the other guy who's weak. So Lionel the Lionhearted is the turtle man. Big hit incoming from that guy. Yep. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god, he's not dead. He's one hit from dead. He has some... Oh, he has a shield on himself. I didn't even see it there. I would love to use a rune arc right now. Probably not worth it because it's a very slow item use. If I can just get one more good hit on that guy. I mean, I doubt I'm going to live anyway, because the other guy, you know, I'm one hit from death here, but... Yeah, see, that didn't even kill him, so he has some kind of shield on him. That's good to know. That's okay, I know their attack's a little better now. I know that some of them get hyper armored, so I can't rely on knocking him down easily. I'm actually going to allocate one... Well, yeah, I'm going to allocate one back because my power attacks, I have a feeling, could be really, really good here. They're hard to land, though. As before, I'm kind of playing this fight really scared. And I really shouldn't be. I'm also wondering whether this enormous arena is a bait, or whether, like, after all these NPC phases, if there's, like, the real fight that starts or something. At least I can hopefully remember who's who this time. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is always who. No, yeah, this person's definitely different. If I could do the saves without damage, that would be fantastic. Well, there we go. Coming up on the Sorcerer. Just one hit and get out, don't be greedy. He did 5 that time. Okay, this is working, actually. I feel like with these NPC fights, this is the way to do it. Just slow play, though. No spells? That's alright, I'll keep playing it slow. 2 NPCs, no damage. My shield's gonna pop in a second. But hey, that's... can't have a much better start than that. Good. Oh, you can do that. Since when can you do that? Unless that's a different enemy somehow. God damn it! I got stuck in the spin animation, and you can't dodge while doing that. You have to turn around your character like that. If you start skidding, you can't dodge. So that one's the weakest. See, that's the problem with approaching them like that. They just have so much fucking... They have so much poise, and you get stunned so easily in this game that, like, it's very dangerous to approach. I don't want to just run away, but it's too dangerous to go in. And I wonder if any of that has to do with the current state of the poise system, which may be dysfunctional. Okay, well. Targeting system, please. That has virtually no windup for how powerful it is. Okay, I recognize that attack now. Did not see that guy. I really hope this is the last phase. Excellent. That's the guy who throws the very powerful attacks at me too. The fucking skid animation. I'm sorry, I won't yell. I won't yell. Oh, that still hit me. I thought I had the distance. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You just can't. Looks like the other two staggered. That guy doesn't stagger. In my defense, it was primarily the skid animation that killed me, but also it was my fault that the skid happened. I mean, it's From's fault because it's pretty silly that this animation not only takes over, but doesn't let you roll during it. That's pretty bad. But, given that that's the way it is, it was still my fault for doing it. Damn, that was a good attempt, too. I think I'll save my, my nice potion until phase 3. Unlikely I'll get to through the first 2 phases without damage again, but we'll see. So I've learned I cannot hit the turtle guy because, like, I need to wait for him to whiff first. Alright, which champion is this? You. Yeah, so these guys stagger. Okay, so phase 1 is quite easy. Phase 2 is the sorcerer. He tends to cast that twice. I guess I kind of view these NPC fights as like extremely random, and they might be less random than I think. And they might fall more into the traditional pattern of, you know, waiting for a boss opening. But yeah, NPC fights are always difficult for this reason. It's like historically when you get not invaded by players, but by like NPCs, they kind of just behave so erratically that you can't really approach them in the same way that you approach bosses. I guess you kind of can. So like right there, I always get a hit. That was a new attack. That was a new attack. Maybe that's a phase 2 thing. he's never fired more than 5. He's never, ever fired more than 5 of those. Amazing. So now I know that I have this other guy who can deal a lot of damage. Good. Okay, it's that guy who does it this time. Interesting. I can't attack him straight away. He'll counter me very fast. Wait for the big attack by that guy. Yeah, and he'll have hyper armor during that. Follow up. See, no stagger. Last time he got staggered by that. So I can follow up after he slams. Okay, I'm getting better at predicting those attacks, though. Excellent. Big hit, big hit, big hit. That attack's really cool. I'm waiting for the big hit. Excellent. Hell yeah! Now this guy, I know I have to be careful hitting, like, straight away. But I can, but after he attacks, I think I can follow up. I don't have much experience with this guy. I'm generally focused on the others. Stop firing those. Skulls for days. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna keep slow playing it. So there's a hit follow-up. That's just a jump attack. 1. That's just a slash. So he just has a jump attack, which I could punish. 1. Okay, I thought that was going to be the 2, 3, 4. And I can't punish it when the skulls are there. These things hurt. Are those ones bigger? Did he charge it more? Excellent. Those are totally bigger, I think. Good. Oh my god! I almost just got killed by that. A little early. Come on, do one more of those. Please tell me that's the end of the fight. Oh, thank God. Fia's Mist. And now that's active too. Maybe that takes me back to the start. Okay, cool. That fight was actually one that was worrying me. Like, those NPC fights are not that easy. 40k. What is Fia's Mist? Is it a key item? It is not. Fia's Mist releases a mist of death before caster. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. This sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table hold and is effective only against the Tarnished. Why would Fia create something against the Round Table hold? She's chilling in the Round Table hold right now. Where does this take me? Whoa! Well, here's somewhere I haven't been. I haven't really been to the Royal Capital at all. Kind of intentionally, because I knew I wanted to leave this for last, but where am I? What, I can actually pull this? And as with so many of these things, I'm kind of hesitant to continue. So many of these teleporters seem... Like, some teleporters take you somewhere else. So many of these seem to... like, just bring you further forward. Like, yeah, that looks like a big fight at the base of the Ur Tree. Does this, like, fast forward me to, like, the end game? Normally, I just like using those because I really want to, like... fight my way forward, you know, for real, kind of on my own terms, rather than using these teleporters, which to me feel like kind of unfair shortcuts. I'm so confused why they would even add that. Like, I guess it's an alternate way through the game, but that, I don't know, it doesn't feel like I got there by any in-game mechanism. Like, I talked to an NPC who secretly told me about a back entrance. I just, like, took a teleporter, you know? It feels weird to me. Yeah, I think that was just a straight up shortcut, I guess, which makes some of these things technically optional, but yeah, I don't want to do this yet. I want to do it from the front. So with all this, let me take a breather. I need to go to the bathroom, so let me unpause and you can enjoy the scenery. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally clicked on my mic volume, so I want to make sure it's not too loud. I think it's okay. Maybe turn it down a touch. Okay. So, again, I'm kind of hesitant to go into this area because this might sound weird. It's exciting to me that there's a big new area that's still unexplored. You know, I really like looking forward to that. And the longer I put this off, the longer I get to look forward to it. And so I figure while I still have other things to do, I might as well go do other things. So I'm going to go to the catacombs here. Is my voice louder than it was before? By the way, like I said, I accidentally just messed with my voice volume. I think it's fine, but I want to verify before I start streaming for a while and my voice is too loud. So I came into this catacomb before, just briefly. I mainly let them fight each other while I just ran around and searched a little bit. These are some strong imps. These things tend to do long, like, forward sweeps, too. Okay, thankfully there's still 5 hittable. Be wary of left, thank you. I'm a little higher level than I was the last time I was here, so that's good. Okay, that's Scarlet Rot. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. The swamp does give it to you much, much faster than these guys. I really don't feel any inclination to fight them right now. They can just keep doing their thing. Brief respite required ahead. Listen to them all just, like, teleporting around. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else down here. Keep in mind I had to beat Radon to get here, so this place is reasonably high level. Oh, they're still fighting. Okay, I thought that guy was on their side. Oh, there's the door. Okay, you guys can keep fighting. Let me not look at that quite yet, but that's the clean wrought armor. I knew that was a double hit. I didn't expect it to come quite so fast. Oh, they're actually hitting me now. They're getting closer. I figure this guy's strong, so take him out while I can. Follow up? No follow up. This guy really does have infinite poise. No follow-up? Good. Okay, by the way, I'm already back up to 41,500 souls. These guys are beefy as far as runes are concerned. Try defeating one by one. Good call. Now, are they going to be following me, I wonder? I'm hoping not. Do I have any more kukris? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a friend. I don't know if there's more hiding in this room, that's why I'm being kind of careful about this. Beware of dastard danger ahead. I think I went... No, I don't think I went down there. I think that's a different place. Okay, let's go take a look. No, I did come down here. Yep, I did. Definitely. This is really an epic battle they've got going on. Where's the stairs? They're there. That's not the stairs. Oh, they're this way. That's the wrong way. Is it? Yeah, that's the wrong way. I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. Just forget about me. Go fight the other guy. No, crap, this is wrong. See ya. That's a little cheap. To have already charged that up. Probably just unlucky timing. Okay, is he finally not chasing me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, volume's still good. Oh, okay. So that's actually different. That's the upper side of this. No, screw it. Let's go. Nothing that way. Someone's going to say there's an illusory wall. I got to vote it up. That's tradition. And I hope that guy can't jump through the window. I don't think it can. Oh, Jesus. Crap, I already drank that. I don't want to lose 50k souls. 56k souls. I'm sorry, runes. Please backstab. Oh, there's the lever right there, by the way. God, I'm taking you down. Come here, I'm not scared of you. Well, that's a good backstab opportunity. That's cool. I'm gonna turn my voice down again very slightly. I think that's a little better. Because then if I get loud, it doesn't get too loud. Try to sleep. Could this be good fortune? Oh, nice meow. So I already pulled the lever. I think everyone's dead except for them. Right, I can't go back to the start. There's a guy ahead. I kind of just want to run back to the start so that I can spend all my money. Because I don't know how to fight these guys, and I certainly don't know how to fight two of them at once. I hear the other guy that I avoided chilling on the other side of this. I believe it. I mean, these guys are no joke. Like, again, obviously you know this, but, like, you had to beat Radahn to get to this, so FromSoft will know that every player who gets here will be pretty damn good. Did I just, like, run past it? Yeah. Oh, wow, literally, yep. Okay, so now the thing's open, and they'll all be fighting in the middle. I should be able to run past safely. Let's level up. And the other games had a soft cap at 40 where you started getting diminishing returns. I'm wondering, like, I could put more points into dexterity, which I haven't really done much of yet. Boosts attack power of dexterity. Mine doesn't scale with dex, though. Softens fall damage, makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. How do you cheese Radahn? You can tell me since I've already beaten him. I found Radahn to be incredibly challenging. Like, the game described him as the most powerful demigod, and he felt like the most powerful demigod. Took me a lot of attempts. I don't really need more FP. I mean, I could do this and wear better armor. Yep, that's pretty much the answer. And I think I said that while fighting him. I'm like, man, you know what? If I had either ranged attack like strong bows or magic, or if I used summons to keep him away from me. Because that was always the challenge. In Phase 1, he would always chase after your guys until they died. The problem is that I had to get up close and personal damage because they didn't do enough. So I guess Radahn would actually be really, really easy if you just summoned and then like hit him with range. He could like almost never touch you. I'm oversimplifying because he would start targeting you, but let's see. I don't really. I mean, I could get 5 more faith, and then I could permanently replace my faith talisman thing, because it does boost the magic power of my black flame. That could be kind of nice. Intelligence boosts magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries and improves magic resistance. And arcane is like luck and also does some other things. I feel like out of all of these, I just kind of start spreading between faith and endurance, maybe. Yeah, whereas for me, like, that's part of why a few times during this playthrough I've said, like, I've kind of made intentional choices to make things harder. Like, I'm not using a shield and I'm not parrying and stuff. I didn't go in with that expectation. But now that I've made it this far in the game, with this build, without parrying, without guard counters, without summons, I mean, in Radahn I summoned the people, but that doesn't... The reason that I was okay with summoning the people in the Radahn fight is that felt like it was a canonical kind of thing. Like, the festival would actually have me fighting them there. But I haven't used any spirits. I used spirits once just to see what it was. I summoned a jellyfish in Godric, but then I died, so I just did it again. I haven't summoned any people. I have been summoned to help with fights, because that was pretty fun. In fact, maybe I'll do that again. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the fight's doable just by yourself, but, like, dodging him is incredibly difficult. Well, yeah, but the respawn logic of the dudes also kind of confused me. Like, their summon signs respawned, but seemingly at... I'm sure it's not actually random, but sort of random-ish locations, and only after a period of time. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh my god, I have to fight one of these again. Luckily, I've already fought one. So I know all its tricks if I can hit it once. I could do power attacks against this guy, actually. Oh, I forgot I need to turn my volume. Like, just like on my computer. I didn't have it loud enough. I'll try to do some power attacks against this guy. Oh, he rots you in this version of the fight. That was silly. I don't think this will kill me. The Scarlet Rot will kill me. I really need to stagger this thing. You know what? This Scarlet Rot is actually not as severe as the Scarlet Rot from the lake. You gotta relax there, Spirit. I don't know what I expected there. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Wait a minute, so the other guy was a corrupted tree spirit. This is a putrid tree spirit. I think I've seen that terminology before. Like, in a few spots now, they'll call something, like, putrid if it has, they'll call it putrid if it does, Scarlet Rot. Maybe I should go ahead and grab one of those jerkies beforehand, make it less likely that I get Corrupted Rot. Oh my god, run away. This is now the third one of these I found in the game. Can I get these things out of my face, please? Thank you, shield. I didn't think that was a tail attack. That was kind of weird. Uh-oh. Eat my black flame. This guy is so weird, and yet strangely, like, easy to dodge once you kind of know what to look for. I mean, I'm sure I'll still make a bunch of mistakes, but... I can't see. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Oh, I can dodge that. Okay. That attack I never know how to see coming. I know I can riposte this guy, just like... God, his poise. Ow. Come on. I want this guy. Yep, tail attack. I knew it was a tail attack, didn't know the timing. Oh, I just missed with my black flame. Crap. I'll live, I'll live. What the fuck? Okay, so that must be a phase 2 attack. That's gotta be a phase 2 attack. Normally, normally that attack doesn't damage you so many times in a row. It's alright, I got this guy. Especially if I start doing, some charge attacks. This guy just has so much health, he's so strong. Stamina. Just a little bit off. I haven't seen that attack as much as some of the others, I think. Oh, that was a weird wind-up. He, like, spun around and then did that. Okay, well, I have enough healing. I just gotta not die. I don't know why that looked like a different attack to me. Oh, and that comes around. I think that's new. Maybe it's not. Maybe I always get hit by the first one. Two more heals. I don't know if I can kill him. The Scarlet Rot's going to do damage. Yep. Look at that damage! Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think it definitely ramps up the damage in Phase 2. By a lot. That's okay, I just have to dodge later on the explosion. This guy is totally doable. Like, a lot of health, but he's totally doable. What time is it? 8:10. That guy was coming for me. Oh, that was bad timing. I'm surprised that worked. What are you doing? I am really bad at dodging that one. Good. Normally he breathes fire after that. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, so that basically resulted in 2 hits there. I was expecting fire and it didn't come. I'm just waiting for the explosions to start coming now. Yep. Oh, that's cheap. That blows up beneath me. That's not even just an explosion. Okay, so I need to be real careful. TIL, I need to dodge at a much better time. Comes back around. Oh, comes back around on the backside. All right, I dodged it. Let's go. That's a drag. Oh god. And a tail. God, That black flame is doing a fair bit, actually. No fire. What's he doing? Okay, there's the fire. I'm getting better at this, boss. Follow up. I've never seen that attack before. Interesting. A little bit off. I still don't have Scarlet Rot. That is my last heal. Bullshit. Excellent. With no heals remaining, Red Mane Knight Olga and a gold seed. Okay, so deep breath. That fight is pretty amazing, actually. Is this gonna be finger butthole? Yep, try fingers. Gotta do it. Look how many souls I have. Okay, so let me check. I actually have 2 ashes now. The Radon Soldier Ashes. Both spirits wield fiery weapons to perform powerful skills, such as their Valor, that they will immediately attack after being summoned. General Radon's soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors, and it was popularly said that Redmane's knew no weakness. Then this thing, the Redmane Knight Olga, spirit of a mighty knight versed in the use of a great bow, a valiant warrior who will attack immediately after being summoned. The longest-serving member of the Redmane Knights, Olga studied techniques to manipulate gravity alongside Radon. May use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to a war cry, but only once. Okay, well that was awesome. Slowly but surely, marking off my checklist of things to do. I've taken out some bosses today, done some exploring. I can almost level up twice. Again, I don't really want to put any into Dex. Like, it's increasing my damage a little bit, but maybe I could try to change my scaling. Maybe I should go ahead and level up 5 more Faith, so that I don't have to use that talisman anymore. But there's not another talisman that I'm, like, dying to use. I guess it'd be nice to have, like, some of the defense ones on all the time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So now, there's still an area I want to get to here. There's a bunch of stuff up here I haven't really done because it seemed too high level for me. This marker is intentional. This is where I'm pretty damn confident that I have to go in order to be at the location of one of the paintings. Interesting that those things stay on the map even when I've cleared it. Did the other ones? I still need to activate 2 runes. I could go back to Liurnia here. I know there's some things I need to do. And I could talk to the guy in the Rose Church again, maybe after doing an invasion. I haven't been up here yet. Like I said, there's 2 bosses there. I kind of want to go back to Lucaria and do more searching. Of course, I can go into here. I can't get up here without some contraption that I don't have. There's also, like, a very specific, like, NPC somewhere around maybe, like, this region. Kind of annoying that it does that. That's fine. There's some NPC in the grass, and I'm going to go look for him quick. It's something I saw Patty do. I won't spend a huge amount of time on this because I don't know exactly where it is, and I don't want to waste a bunch of time. I want to say it was maybe south of this. Maybe in this thicket.
Oi!
Yep.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Where are you? What?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
God damn it.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
It's the tree. What the heck?
Hey!
Oh.
What'd you go and do that for?
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok.
I know Bok.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back.
I've seen that name before.
Ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
I'm really glad I came in and searched for this rather than watching Patty do it. Some item, maybe a weapon, mentioned Bok.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Yeah, sure thing, Bok.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Yeah, it was those 2 bosses there.
But,
Okay, so now I do the thing where I exit and reload the game, because generally that will advance NPC quest lines when they tell you to wait. Alternately, I go back to the cave if he's not still here. See, I thought Bok referred to one of the 2 demi-human chiefs that I fought in the cave. Okay, back to the cave. Oh no. You okay?
It hurts.
I already killed the bosses though.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Well, this is amazing.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Poor guy.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
So with that, let's go to the Round Table Hold. This is the hub of the game. So I would imagine he might come here. Not in here with the two fingers, right? You have anything new to say?
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the
Yeah, I
room.
said that before. Oh, I meant to come talk to Fia.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me to hold blessing? Would you like? Now,
Let's try this.
come.
I don't know if this does anything except the animation. I'm surprised I can. This is one of the people from the intro. I'm surprised I can't do more with her. I mean, maybe I can later.
You are so very warm.
Oh shit. Okay, so I should have done this sooner.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. Then good day to you, my dear.
Well, Fia's really interesting. Yeah, I should have done that sooner for more dialogue. So I assume that the weather dagger is probably a key item and not a weapon. Dagger received from Fia, the deathbed companion. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but it is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Is this like the dagger they used, the Black Knives used to murder Godwin or something? Does Hugh know anything about it?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
You down here, Bach? What about you? You know anything about it?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Is it your dagger? It is.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Interesting. That sounds ominous, like he's gonna go kill someone. So he's still hurt. I think there's probably nothing else to do right here. That guy's gonna tell me to go to the capital. I still don't know where the hell... you know what? I'm gonna go through the capital, I'm gonna go through the castle again. One, because there's somewhere I missed and I'd really like to find... I think there's an item in here that lets me split apart affinities from Ashes of War, which would probably be really valuable to me. And second, I need to find that woman. And I first encountered her in here. I think she asked to help with the Godric fight. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's in here somewhere. Also, having watched some other people, when you kill Margit the Fell, he says something like fear the knights and you know, some real ominous stuff about how he's going to come back and get you or whatever. I bet that Margit comes back in some alternate form later as like a harder boss. I never came over here, I don't think. When he says fear the night, that might also actually mean like that I have to do something at nighttime. Oh, is this literally just here? Oh, this is the way back. I get it. I get it. It's all coming together. Now, I've already gone through the castle with a pretty high amount of thoroughness, I think. Hello. Is this somewhere? Oh, that was just an item. I probably got that last time. Did I ever go down here? I think I went down here at least once. Let's check. Is this just the... Oh my god, this is just the start again. Okay, you know what? Bring me back to the main gate. Probably slightly faster than running around. I just remembered actually that there's a imp statue that I had never opened up in here either. So this is the way forward. Let me proceed through the gate instead and probably get pelted by a million enemies. Yep. Okay, never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I've reconsidered. Alright, let's just go through again. Try to search for something that I missed. I have a feeling it's further along, though. What the? I just tried to lock on, I didn't see it. This should actually be pretty enjoyable, though. I don't need to kill them, there's just an item over there. Because now I'm super OP compared to these enemies. You know, I am actually going to jump ahead. I've already gone through this area again. I'm very confident I didn't miss anything up to the next next checkpoint. Yeah, so here's the elevator I haven't activated. I've already gone over there. I don't think there was... I feel like I went through this too again. Yeah, because that's going to lead me around there, and then I come back down there, and then that leads me... I mean, I see a random item sitting in the middle, but... that leads me down there. Let me do this. Because this is where the grafted scion was. Let's see if I missed anything back here. How did I never get this? This looks like the thing Roderica wears. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson worn by expatriated royalty. Yeah, I think this is the same thing that Roderica wears, because the first time you speak to her, she says, like, they crossed the sea for me, so that implies that she's royalty. Increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. Well, I was right that it's associated with Roderica. Okay, so it's not right there. Let's check everything else. Yeah, okay. So I never did this. This has got to be it. Was it literally just... How did I never... Hawk Crest Wood Shield. Well, that's the item that my friend was referring to. Bunch of things. So first of all, the Iron Wet Blade Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of heavy key. Okay, this is just the same thing as before. It just kind of lets you... Basically, when you apply an Ash of War, you can choose different affinities. So in this, I could apply the same Ash of War that I already have, and then just give it any affinity that I want. If I wanted one. I also got a weapon. Misericord. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers, clothed as men of compassion. What's it? They're like gonna pretend to be medics. Also, this just reminds me, I didn't say this out loud, but a moment ago when I gave that weathered dagger to D in the round table hold, I expected it to give me an option to say hand over the dagger or not. Like, my first thought was, it's weird that Thea wants to get this back to someone and this someone is 10 steps from her. But it would have made a lot more sense if it's like, well, no, the owner's somewhere else, but D knows the dagger and he can take it off your hands for you. You know, so you actually have a choice, but it just gave it to him, so. What was the other thing I just got? I kind of wish there was a little, like, new item indicator thing. Small red effigy. I think I've probably seen that. Okay, I don't know what that other thing I got was. I still don't have the other Dectus medallion. Kind of forgot all about that. Maybe I get it in the capital city. It's probably a weapon. I don't even remember what it was now, so let's just move on. Yeah, so this is the other side of that I saw, and it, like... Look at all the people dying down there. Have I actually been down there? Maybe. Well, if this doesn't lead me to the elevator, then that's kind of not good news. Because it means that, you know, it's somewhere else. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's go explore this again. Hole ahead. Good message. So this is nothing. This is just above the room with the grafted scion. That I totally thought was Godric at first. I've never fully cleared the courtyard. Is there going to be an illusory wall? Nope. Not entirely surprising. Okay, let's frickin' clear the courtyard. Time for revenge. Wow, that didn't even stagger him. This guy's a professional. Do I need to hit this? Why is it glowing? The only thing that I can think of here is that tale about that the turtle told me about Radagon and how he had a sculpture made like a statue, and so the statue hides his secret. This would be a hell of a far way away from Radagon, but that's the only thing that comes to mind as maybe that indicates something somehow. I still don't know where this is. I could probably find out. This is actually a good look at it. So it looks like there's like a waterfall off to the right. That's definitely the castle up in the front and that thing off the side. So that's somewhere in... I actually think I know where that is. That's... because here's the castle. There's this thing off to the side that I haven't been to yet. So to be looking at that and a little waterfall right there means that that's like down here on the cliff somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. In fact, I can see the edge of the beach. Okay. Well, I'll try doing that soon, too. Okay, so I've been to this one, of course. There's another door I can't open here. Where does this elevator go? Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. Triple kill. Yeah, I see people jumping there, but... Wait, is that a secret right there? Little open doorway of some description? Oh. Please tell me this is the secret. I just want to find the secret. And I don't know if I've been here already. I don't think I have, because I would have gotten this item. Okay, this might finally be the path that I need. So there was another way forward over there as well. Well, I was right that it wasn't at the beginning. It's fun to play through these games back in the earlier zones. Manor Town Shield. What is the Manor Town Shield? An iron great shield large enough... Whoops, pulled my headphones out. Large enough to cover the entire body. Depicts the Round Table hold. Gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Gotta stretch. So this is a developer message. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. That's a developer message they put here? Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. I thought that'd be a window for a second. That's bizarre. Why would they put a developer message there? There's been tons of secrets in this game that have not... I need to jump for this, okay. It's pretty. God, and I still haven't been over there. Maybe that's what the developer message is for. Actually, you know what? I bet that's the site of the third belfry. Because that's very similar to the starting zone. Well, the third belfry could also bring me up here. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Hey, I found the door finally. Excellent. So with all of that, let's go around again and go that other way. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Maybe that's a hint that there's an illusory wall. I'm gonna have to go back along that path, I think. I mean, there's been other invisible walls in the game, but most of them are reasonably obvious if you know what to look for. Like in Raya Lucaria, there was a bunch of bookshelves, and exactly one of them Wait, I think this is the normal way to go. No, it's not. In Rayluke area, there was exactly one bookshelf with no books on it. Or in some other places, like there's a door-shaped, like, hole. And a lump of flesh. That's the same pattern where that is. And there's still that elevator. Okay, let's go back where it says, surely what you seek is somewhere close by. I don't know, I'm just, as I approach it, I'm trying to think, like, maybe they did a bunch of playtesting. I mean, of course they did, but, like, cellar ahead? There's no cellar ahead. I was thinking, like maybe one illusory wall in particular was, like, way too problematic. And so they decided to add a little helper message. That's my working theory right now. Because there's still that elevator. It comes from somewhere. I guess fuck it, let's just try all the walls. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. I mean, I already went down here. Could it be up here? It's like there's an illusory wall right here. Can I walk up this? I feel like I'm grasping at major straws here. Also, if there was an illusory wall or something, people would have put messages down. Someone died there. Is it a coincidence that there's a picture here? It doesn't really look like much. I mean, I can see the tower there, but, like, I don't know what else that's supposed to be. And I've already attacked it, so... Is this new? This might be new. I thought that this was a continuation of, I don't know, an old area. No, this is totally new. What am I talking about? Well, I was majorly overcomplicating that. Unless that's referring to some other message. I'm still thinking about that developer message. I'm going to try to stop thinking about it and just move forward. Oh, hi, rats. That's the skull thing that the guy used. Rancor Call. This is another one of, like, Fia's sorceries, like a death sorcery, I guess. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. I don't know a necromancer named Garrus. Where in the hell am I? Was there anything up top there? No. Just some debris. Okay, let's head down. In before a boss fight. In before death-shaped boss fight. In before the 4th tree spirit. Oh, this is not a boss, by the way. Okay, thankfully this one's relatively weak. Plus this one won't apply rot to me, so. Thank you, shield. There we go. Well, hey, that's 2 golden seals. Try left. Why should I try left? Is there an illusion? No. You know, I'm glad that it wasn't an illusory wall. Illusory walls are great, but with rare exceptions, like, they really need to be telegraphed, or else it's just kind of like, go hit every single fucking wall in the game. Which, if you want to do that, more power to you, but I'd imagine most people... Oh, God. Look at this. Prince... So now I should probably bring this back to that death area. Prince of Death's Pustule. Is that a key item? Prince of Death's Pustule. Is it a talisman? It is. Raises vitality. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. Godwyn was the Prince of Death. Godwyn was also the first Elden Lord. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erdtree's roots. Oh my god. So, Godwyn the Golden, the first Elden Lord, was the first to die during the Black Knives that's mentioned in the opening cutscene. That area I found is gotta be Godwyn, where he's buried. 'Cause yeah, it's the same kind of super creepy face. Is it gonna say cave ahead? That's funny. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting another corrupted root. And, see, it's like clearly a face, but it's like a jellyfish thing. I thought that Godwyn was, like, good, but I guess he was the first god of death? Prince of Death? I mean, I guess he was the first demigod to die, so... Look at that. Wow. There's also, like, the Queen of Blood, which might refer to Ranni. I don't know, but I've heard it mentioned in some items as well. Is this, like... This has got to be one of the longest ladders in Souls history. If not the longest. This is still not the elevator I missed. Holy cow, there's still more in this castle. How could there be more in the castle? I've already murdered everything in the castle. I guess I'll continue forward even more. I guess I could go back to Godwin's room. Maybe that guy is still there kicking things. I've gone along the path over here already. I guess I could go back to the front gates and try that out. Which I think is this way. Maybe there's some secret up on one of these. Don't shoot me. I've already done all this, but it's really bothering me that I can't... Oh my god, heal. It's bothering me that I can't... Die! That I can't find the elevator. Oh god. Jump! Okay. Well, hey, I still made progress. I'm glad I found some of that stuff. Welcome back, Richard. Nice to see you. I fought another tree spirit. It's good. I'm trying to find some stuff that I missed in the castle here, and I know that there's at least one more thing that I missed still. And at this point, I'm thinking it just might... The entrance might not be here in the castle at all. I mean, I'm going to keep searching a little longer, but... But yeah, I found the ashes of... I found this pustule of the Prince of Death, which it turns out is Godwin, who is also the first Elden Lord. So that's some really interesting lore, and it means that the death thing that I found way underground at the root of the Ur Tree is, I'm pretty sure, Godwin's grave. No, ashes of... I don't know, I found a bunch of stuff. I did, At this point, I still have the whole capital area to explore. Which is cool and all. I've been over there. The dog doesn't come back. Can I see my own message? This is my own message here that I put down 1,000,000 years ago. Dog. Because there was a dog there. I guess let's look here. Well, I mean, this is a long game after all. Yeah, I don't see anything else here, and that leads me to the bridge. There's an elevator that I haven't found, Richard, which means that there's some other path with a shortcut back, and it's kind of driving me crazy that I can't find it. It might even just be up here. Dude, that skid animation is the final boss of this game. If you do this, like, you can't roll, you can't attack, you can't do anything until that whole animation's done. See, but... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there anyway. I mean, if I can't find it, then I guess I can't find it. Part of my motivation, too, is that, I mentioned this a few times now. So I opened this already. I've been watching lots of playthroughs of this game, right? But I keep having to kind of stop whenever they do something that I haven't discovered yet. Because I really want to figure it out myself, but at this point I feel like... I don't know, I really don't want to just go through the whole castle again. It's probably coming from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere underground, I don't know. There's that message, which is weird and mysterious to me. At this point, if I see someone else find the way there, then I guess so be it. So at this point, let me take stock of what I have to do. Apart from this, which I'm intentionally putting off, there's more stuff to do in this area, and now I might actually be powerful enough to give it a shot, although it's going to be tough. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. So, there are these paintings you can find in this game. And when you interact with them... Let me move. When you interact with them... you get this thing in your inventory, and you can look at what the picture was. There are 2 paintings that I found. Both of them... Good lord, fuck off. Let me go. I guess I could have come up here, probably. Okay, to finish my thought. Both of them have described some, like, painting, that like, some image that was captured by the painter in their moments of death, and it says something along the lines of, like, I guess I can just look at it, I don't need to speculate. It says, the soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So what that means is, you need to find where this is. Now, I know where this is, but I don't know how to get there. Like, I can see it, but I don't know how to get there. And for this one, well, it's hard to see it here in the fog and the wind, but I actually need to be down there. Well, maybe I don't. It's something on the beach. I don't know if I can survive that. Let's just go here. Both vistas are from the beach, looking up at other things. Do you have the cookbook I need? Probably not.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're...
You know Blade?
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you?
Blythe.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the 2 of you are sure to find the best in one another.
That's cool that they'll let you do that. Let's buy all of these. I didn't really understand the value of these before, and now I want to buy all of them.
Goodbye.
Yes, they are excellent. Okay, so I want to go this way. Okay, so in a minute, Richard, I'm going to show you some sort of vistas, and you can see how it compares to the painting. Like I said, I don't know exactly where it is. It's a little bit back here, I think. In fact, I thought it was even down there somewhere. Okay, so look at this. The landmarks here are, and I'm going to... never mind, I don't have a cursor. Do I have a cursor if I'm paused? Yeah. So I think you can see the cursor. There's the castle here, and then there's this thing here, which I have not been to. If I look at the painting again, it's kind of hard to see. Its picture really isn't very big. but you can see the castle and that thing in the distance. And you can see a waterfall to the right, which means I'm not quite in the right place, but you can see I'm somewhere pretty close to where this is. You can see the kind of edge of the beach down there to the left, and there's a waterfall. So I need to go find myself a waterfall, but there really isn't a waterfall. It kind of looks like I might be significantly further back over there, actually. Because I could see what I thought was the edge of the beach. Kind of looking like this. It definitely has to be higher up than this. But it might also be, that part of the beach that I thought was the end of the beach might also be like someplace a lot sooner. It might be looking around the kind of side of it there. Also, since this is a painting, I don't know if it's meant to be like... Yeah, I think it might be over there, actually. Like, up there would be high enough. Yeah, let's go over there. To the Church of Pilgrimage. Let me get more water. I'll be back in a sec. Make sure no one's about to talk to me or something. No? Water's good. I try to drink a lot of water. Like, most of the day I'll just have some water kind of by me. I guess the smart move would just be to get a water bottle. But it's pretty quick and painless to go refill. So let me take a look from... I need to be looking to the south. No, north, not that way at all. This way. God, look at that. Skybox, by the way. Look. There's the waterfall. There's the vista. It's like right in here somewhere. Now, the other thing is, if this is some special item, you wouldn't want players to be able to, like, get down to it trivially easily, right? Like, you'd want them to have to work at it a little bit. And I'm wondering even what it looks like. It might not even be that there's, like, a visible item or something. But, man, it's somewhere right in this vicinity. That tree is very pretty. This whole game is very pretty. I mean, I could see people going there. Like, I kind of think it's down there. I'm actually leaning, like, IRL right now. So again, let me look at the image again. You can see that there's that waterfall. It's looking straight at it. You can see kind of a big rock. You can see that tower and the trees on top. So it's more to the right than this. It's over there a little bit. To, like, really get the angle right. Although this is... It might be right there. If it's not right there, it could be, like... It could be down there, maybe? Also, who's down there on the beach? I think it's right here. It's right here. So I guess anyone probably could have just found this, actually. Interesting. Okay, so, well, we found it. So I was wrong. I'm guessing this doesn't show up probably until you get the painting. So the Warhawk, is that a key item? See, this is the Stormhawk King, which heeds no summons. It's a key item, so you do something with it. I guess the ashes would just be one of these. Warhawk ashes. Spirit of a Stormvale Warhawk, the talons of which have been sliced off so that razor-fine swords could be grafted in their place. So I know one of these. With its lord vanquished and its wings wounded, the hawk perished as it solemnly gazed at its former home. The storm is a Warhawk's cradle. Well, hey, we found one. So I must have been wrong about the other one, then. I would like to... Actually, I want to go down... I don't know if I ever went to the beach here. The beach being southwest. Oh, God. Well, I'd love to be down there. How the hell do I get down there? Do I do it from over here? This is going down. That's a good sign. Actually, I think I just saw Hobbs in this area. Maybe I never came down here. Yeah, Hobbs was definitely here. Just recently in his... I say recently in his playthrough that I've been watching. That's definitely death if I try that. So how the heck do you get down to the beach? I have an idea of how to get down there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off in practice. Whoops. And it's kind of lagging up a storm right now. I have an idea. Have I gotten this one? Yeah. This may work, it may not. I'm glad I found that first painting. What the heck is a spirit thing doing there? What the hell? It looks like maybe you have to get on the beach way the hell over here and then come back. No, because, well... Okay, let's just try that, I guess. Well, Bach is gone. I wonder if I can find Bach in the same place as before. Probably not. I wonder if we turned him into a tree. Let's check if the merchant has any crafting things to buy.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
You do, but I bought it. Cool. Oh, that's why there's two different jumps here. So I really want to get over there, but I can't right now. Apparently I never came here. Cool. My thought was... Holy shit, that's a jump. Whether I could use that one right there to, instead of jumping up here, to jump all the way across the water and land over there. There's no way in hell that's so far. How the hell do you get down there? This is like the start of the game, by the way. I was going to say, maybe there's a way down. My thought was, if you do those jumps, it says you don't take damage like from any height. So if you could find one of those, you could, in theory, use it to fall all the way down there. That's going to kill me, guaranteed. I don't see any, like, there's nothing that, I guess maybe you could drop over there. Maybe that's what it is. That is if I could even drop down here in the first, like, even that looks kind of, okay, that's not very far down. Just a little bit of fall damage. So now from here... Okay, this is how you get down. That isn't so bad. That was much... Oh, you're one of those gravity enemies, aren't you? Yeah. What the heck's he doing here? Art of War Gravitas. That sounds amazing. Art of War Gravitas. Magic affinity in the following Gravitas. Skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had skin of stone. Okay, cool. So that's the attack they use. Is there anything else down here? That was really not as mind-blowing as I thought it would be. Although I'd imagine that enemy could be very challenging for newer players. How far can I go out here? Not very far. Okay, with all of that out of the way, let me go back to... I'm going to spend more time up here. I think I can do it. This area is very, very dangerous, but I'm also higher level than I was before. And with a better weapon. So there's a lot of dragons in this area. But also just some stuff like up here that I haven't explored at all yet. So I prefer to try to take out these things, see if it's like feasible at all. Hey, Eli. Look at what level I am now. Level 81. Also, see my cool wolf mask? Pretty sick, I know. Nice. I'm gonna kill this dragon, and probably be murdered by it. That's not the attack I was expecting. I'm gonna hope that these dragons don't respawn. Trying to stagger it. These things really aren't that bad when they can't... Like, when they can't breathe fire on you. I mean, they're super strong, but... That sounds awesome, by the way. Did you actually make it to this area? I guess getting here isn't that hard, but what are you doing? What are you doing? But getting here is non-trivial. Well, I guess that's not true if you come backwards through the other teleporter. And I am not doing very well against these. And I'm gonna hope this doesn't respawn. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. I thought I could get far enough away from that. Die. Cool. Nice fight, dragon. Yeah, at this point, I've been going and cleaning up a lot of the map. So that I can watch other people without kind of worrying about them finding new things. I did go back to Stormvale Castle, and I found that knife you mentioned in there, as well as some other stuff I'd missed. There's still an elevator that I have not activated. If you want, like, in a minute here, I can go show you which one it is. But is it, tell me this, is it findable from somewhere within Stormvale Castle? This guy looks friendly. He's probably not going to wake up and kill me, right? Because I just explored, like, the whole thing again. I almost full cleared the whole castle. This is not the right way. It's not far off from spawn near it in Stormvale. Interesting. Yeah, at this point, I almost just, like... Is what you just said, is that the hint on how to find it? Because I don't feel like searching the whole place again. Have I done this already? Yeah, I did this. I already fought that, but I have not been up to this. Maybe this is where the other half of the medallion is. Eventually, I'm going to have to try to kill that thing. Of course. And there's more grace. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm just going to go do it now because it's going to annoy me. So by spawn, the spawn near the elevator. The spawn near the elevator is... Is it this one? I don't remember which one it is. Rampart, thank you. I did find a whole nother path, and I assume you would have found it as well. Did you go through the pathway that... Well, actually, you don't have to go through that pathway. Never mind, let me do this first. So, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Or is this the one that you meant? This is the right one. Okay, so if I go more than 100 feet and I don't see a new path, I've done it wrong. We'll start by going this way, briefly. Oh, you're right, it is this one. And if it's not this way, so I'm not going to go down here. We'll do a quick search here, and then I'll turn around and go check the other side if that's wrong. I already jumped across there and killed them, but maybe there's a path somehow. I thought there was someone over here. Maybe not. Okay, I can't quite fit through that hole, unfortunately. I'm not that small. Let me go upstairs, and then I'll turn around if it's not kind of immediately obvious. Yeah, pretty much. They added the word pickle in this game. I kind of assume precisely for that reason. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's fine. I thought I could land on the thing. I probably could have. Well, I haven't upgraded my jumping. I just upgraded all my other skills. Hey, by the way, you want to see a cool new hat that I got? You actually cannot, because I got rid of my affiliated status like a long time ago now. Because I was unhappy with pre-rolls, and I mean, I earned what, like $2.50, maybe like $5 a month from Twitch. And so I figure I'd rather just have no ads. Appreciate the thought, though. No, this is what I wanted to put on. I'm a mushroom. I thought so. Okay, so here's me. Let's look for a new path. I have already gone... I've already gone over there. Actually, no, I'm not. If you remember when you talk to... They pronounce it like Blythe or something. When you talk to that guy, he tells you to kill someone named... It starts with a D, whatever it is. I killed that person. And I didn't get their head from them. I found it somewhere else, but it's safe to assume that it belongs to them by context. I've already been down there. I've been over here, and I'm pretty sure it's not this. This side path just eventually brings you up there and gets you an item. Just tell me, is it in this direction? Or is it out the other entrance? It is? Okay. Correct direction. Good. I know, I just have to kill the guy who's gonna kill me. What was your reaction the first time you saw these things, by the way? You're like, oh, good. Now the eagles have swords, and they're throwing explosive barrels at me. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, it's nice being able to one-shot them. Ow. Oh. Thank you, online play. We'll give that a nice hit. So where's the safe way down? There's no way. Oh, actually there is a way. Okay, when I said that there was no way a minute ago, I've learned a lot since then, and it turns out that there was a way all along. Okay, now we do one of these. Alright, thank you for the hint. Ooh, what's the marred wooden shield? Marred wooden shield. Wooden shield of Stormville soldiers, much like the castle, it is marred by modeling and I've never seen the word modeling before. Some say it is the curse of grafting which causes such affliction, while others talk of its roots being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle. Now, it might have been that I didn't need to drop down here even. Or maybe it was that all along. Be honest, have you ever seen anyone drop down pathways so expertly? Oh. Am I alive? Oh, I'm alive. Die, you son of a bitch. Die. Die. What's the storm assault? Storm assault. Cool. I mean, it got kind of stuck, so that was kind of lucky. God, this game. I haven't been there, by the way. That's this thing. I have an idea of how to get there. But I have not been there. Oh. Oh, one of you. Okay. Actually, that's... well... Alright, let me stop messing around and actually kill the boss. Follow up. 1, 2. What's it gonna be? Well, I didn't dodge that very well. Yep, tail. Got it. I love these enemies. They're so cool. Nice. Aspect of the Crucible Horns. Okay. Now I have the tail and the horns. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together. Like a smoothie. I'm more of a shake guy myself, I think, than a smoothie person. Is time for item? Yeah, still no item. We'll give that to you. Shakes are indeed good. Oh my god, I found the fucking elevator. And I did it all on my own with no help at all. Oh, there was more down there. Okay. That was a sneaky one. Oh, it's up on... It's up there. Yeah. Well, that... if only... Okay, funny. Funny. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go... As always, I have more things that I could do. There's the two bosses down below. I can't fight them yet. I want to go back to Raya Lucaria. Let's go here first, because I think there's a boss in an open area here that I missed. And then apparently some secret version somewhere else. I mean, this place is so big, I guess it's not surprising that I missed something. That was the boss. I did it. I beat the game. Ow. Stop doing cartwheels. Ow. Stop. Oh my god.
It's me, Dielos. Answer me, would you?
I wasn't expecting... Was she here the whole time? I never found her.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dielos, swear to deliver the message.
I wonder if she was here the whole time. I wonder if I could have sent her back.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is
I don't know where it is. I'm thinking it's not the Black Knives they're referring to. Because the Black Knives are a whole different thing. There was some group that turned on the Tarnished. Maybe it's the Black Knives. But also one of the item descriptions mentioned like some black knife leader or something. So maybe I can actually find that. Be wary of revenge, all the more likely regret. I was not expecting... Diallos left a long time ago. What other secrets have I missed in this place? Their chainmail can withstand my strongest hits. See, I thought that there was some... What the... Time for spell? I guess I spent a little bit of time in here. I wonder if Lanya was always there. I guess it's too late now. Okay, so I already found that. That's the way up. And I do want to spend more time in Rhea Lucaria itself, too. Like I said, I think there's a boss somewhere in here. Could also be further north, like in the Temple Quarter. Maybe it's not here. Oh, well, there's an item. Magic grease. Okay, I should probably go ahead and look like way the heck down in all these areas. Again, this lake is so massive, stuff could be almost anywhere. There's a flower. Hi, flower. I got excited for a second. That looked like someone with a sword, but it was, in fact, just another flower. Frame rate. Hello, gigantic. What are you? Oh, I thought... Again, just an enemy. What the hell? New enemy. I've never seen you before. I've seen snails. I haven't seen crystal snails. They're so adorable. See, I feel like if there's a boss, it's not going to be right next to all these flowers, I would imagine. I know that there's some lobsters down in the mists here, and those lobsters have pretty dangerous projectile attacks. Hi, Rhea Lucaria. What are... Oh. I think I've seen them before. Hello, angry jellyfish. What up? Please don't poison me. There's a mausoleum here! Oh my god! There's a... What the heck is that here? What? Why are you like this? Now, can these ones... Okay, this is... I've now found 3 different mausoleums without anything to clean on their feet. So I don't know how to get them to drop. Maybe you can't get them to drop, I don't know. I haven't seen any hint or anything about, like, another way to make that happen. This kind of looked like a... Oh... Oh, damn it. I've been here already. Okay. It was something hidden, but I've already found it. Where, oh where, could the secrets be hiding? Like I said, I still have to check within Raya Lucaria itself again. Oh, lightning place. Give me that full Grabloom. I'm sure lightning can't hurt me in the water. Yep, nothing to be afraid of at all. Okay, let's continue. So that's the manor that I've already been in. I still have one place in mind where I kind of thought that the boss might be. Are you the boss? No, you're just some enemies. Is it way up there at the... No, I've already been up there too, actually. Sometimes bosses will, like, pop out of the ground or the water or something, so I like to... you know, get in the rough vicinity of some of these things. Let's go check there. This appears to be just crabs. Oh, spirit grease. Ow. Look at this random little outcropping with like 50 guys in it. Alright, let's go take them out. Gotta kill them all, no survivors. let's not die for these things. Oh, I didn't even know they could attack you. There we go. Where the hell is this boss I'm looking for? I see a bunch of balloons and a bunch of skeletons. I've been up there already. I've already killed the dragon here, I think. I've already been up there. That's Testu's Rise. That's a refill. I've made, yeah, it's gotta be, I guess I'll keep going this way just to go through the little forest. See if I can't find something interesting. Well, I found a little graveyard. Grab some runes from it. With a lot of very angry death people. Excuse me, I need all of these. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So Eli told me that there's some boss in this area, I think. Like somewhere here on the lake. And then there's an even harder hidden version of that boss. Is it up here? Probably not. So I thought it was somewhere in like this rough region. I kind of remembered a vague opening. Mouse over the ruins in the north/west below the manor. Like below this manor? Or do you mean below the academy? Oh, do you mean like up here? Or a little bit below? The ruins to the left? Oh, like this? Like the King's Realm ruins? Maybe I already fought this boss. Maybe I misremembered something. I mean, I can go there and look. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, just here to the south. Also, is the... Before I go for... I want to talk to E.G. again.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything.
Blythe.
You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by Scarlet Rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment.
of character.
I love this guy.
Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
I thought I did that.
Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him, and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, where the fallen star struck.
I did that already.
And make it yours.
Hila, have you been
Precious
underground
treasure
yet?
Of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Alright, good. That was one, like, major, like, half of the... I don't know if it's literally half, but, like, a major half of the map that I know that you don't care about spoilers in the same way that I do, but I didn't want to... For me, that realization of, like, what the fuck? There's a whole underground part of this map was, like, really, really fantastic. It reminds me a lot of Blackreach from Skyrim. Like, oh, here's this random little thing in the woods. I wonder where this elevator goes. Oh, like, the other half of the map is down here. I didn't know I could buy these things. I'm gonna buy that just so that I have it.
Something else for you?
Carrion Filigree Crest. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carrion Knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. Fascinating. Yeah, like in the second phase of Renala's fight, you remember Rani in the cutscene like says something about her mother and she's gonna bring them back. Okay, let's go down to those ruins. Technically, now I'm working for Rani. These are the ruins, I think. What do you have to say? I've read that already. Whoa! Sorry, I have to do it, wolves. I feel bad. You're in between me and an optional boss, I think. What's missing from the... I mean, yeah, like, I would expect to see a downward staircase, as pretty much every Ruins has had. And I don't remember whether I found it. Like I said, I may have already fought this boss, and I may not have remembered. I won't know until I go check again. Oh, sure. Take it back to that. Also, why don't I get on my horse? Make this faster. So we'll see if it's anywhere obvious. If not, it could be somewhere, non-obvious. Is it in there? I did it. Get out. I guess I could have just walked in here, huh? Okay, well that was fun. Let's keep looking. Oh my god, this guy. Take them all out. Are there more? There's one more here. Okay. So where the heck are the ruins? Is it something about this guy? Don't give up, skeleton. Okay, that's nothing. Is he facing in the direction of it, I wonder? What the fuck? Oh my god. Hi, Pixel. Excuse me, buddy. Can you maybe not come sit right in front of the computer right now? I know you really want to. Hi. Excuse me, Pixel. See, this is why I have two chairs. So that when I get chair jacked, I still have another one. Right? Okay, okay. Back to it. How hard could it be to find a staircase going down? Unless it's like illusory, like these guys are. Which, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's somewhere else entirely, or like off in a weird direction. The frame rate's like definitely struggling here. It's like consistent 30. Am I on the right track? Am I looking for the stairs that go down somewhere? If I was smart enough to actually find them. I'm kind of trying to look around the sides even, like... Get out of here, mage. What the... They just blew something up. How did they do that? In before I have to attack the ground somewhere. I thought I heard a different sound effect or something. I mean, I can attack the ground. I doubt that's it. I doubt that's it. Stop that. Aristocrat boots. Don't worry, it's a process of elimination, you see. There's a method to the madness. Oh, hi. Do you recall offhand where the first version of this boss is? If this is the harder one? Is it like something that's kind of like out in the water here or something? Like I said, there's one spot that I sort of remember being an open-ish arena. It's south of that, like down here-ish somewhere. Maybe? Thank you. I appreciate the help. Okay, well, let me find this. I mean, once I find it, I can get back here in a second, so... Then I'll do the easy version of the boss and then the hard version. I'm just rolling on everything at this point. I was trying to see if there was, like, if it was a regular illusory wall, then it would be, I don't know what it would be. Like, I haven't seen any walls that... Oh, maybe it's one of these. Like, maybe one of these is illusory, like on the sides. Worth a shot. It's a floor, not a wall. Thank you. If I don't get this in a few minutes, I'm pretty much just going to ask you where it is. I mean, I know there's the guy... The note for a second. Oh, God. There's the note that said, like, illusory or hidden path ahead. Decoy ahead. It's here. God damn it. That is brilliant. That's brilliant. I said god damn it, but that's brilliant. Because you're right, like, every ruin has one, and you can totally see it. Like, it's subtle, but you can totally see that. Okay, so I'm not going to do this quite yet. First, let me go... I guess I'll just go here and down. Yeah, looks like I didn't go down there far enough. Yeah, down there. Okay. Why did I not come down here? It's a mystery. Also, it'd be faster. Whatever. Whatever. Southeast. Thank you. Don't think I see it. Don't see it there, lobster. Okay, I've already gotten that. No, I don't. I've already killed one of those lobsters, and it was basically a boss. I don't want to fight anymore. When I hear Lasker, I just think of Oberdin. The Laska house. Oh! This guy is, in one of the loading pictures. I did it. I killed the boss. But yeah, that guy's in one of the loading pictures. No, that was the boss. Trust me. Trust me.
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Are you going to cut off my hand?
Thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Nope, I'll kill anyone for any reason.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
So many characters in this game sound really suspicious. Like, look at how she's standing.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Okay, well, nothing to read into there. So pretty. I know that I have to go more to the south. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Last Year Ruins. Look, another boss. Ow. You know, I have seen these guys before, I think. Ow. Okay. Okay, inward to the ruins. Oh, there it is. I found myself some lost grace. Awesome, so I have 2 bosses to fight. Heal up. Let's go and see what's in here. Well, this isn't the boss, but it is. Oh, there's a. Oh, are you the boss? Hey, I've seen. Whoa. You're not the boss either. What the? Jesus. What are you? Why do you have so many hands? Oh my god! Oh, that's the boss. Oh god. Can you stop hitting me for 1 second, please? Please! Yeah, I mean, he's eating mine at level... Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't run past him. He's invincible! He can't be killed! He can't be killed! So I'm guessing the other guy's really easy then, right? Mostly I want more death leads. Or death root or whatever it's called. I don't want to imagine it. That sounds terrible. Hey, that's the second ritual pod I've gotten. I don't know if I know what a ritual pod is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't really know how to use it. Okay, so now let's go through this and see where this takes me. Oh, fascinating. That's the second one of those I found that takes me here. Okay, let's go back up here. I found 2 different teleporters in the lake that brought me close. Useful for a speedrun, I'm sure. Although, in a run, you'd have to get the glintstone key. I think it was vaguely over here. There it is. Here we go. Oh, this is the Royal Revenant. Okay, let me learn its attacks. Poison. That's a wind up to the left. Yep. Well, this is going to be a lot easier for me than it was for you. Yeah, this guy would be awful at level appropriate gear. I am extremely overpowered. That would have been very difficult. Cool boss. I mean, I don't really know if that counts as, you know, having experienced the boss properly, but... You still hear the goop. Frozen Needle. Frozen Needle, a razor-thin piercing blade of ice forged by E.G. Okay. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Okay, real quick, I want to go see if E.G. has anything to say about this. And then there's something else that I want to go check.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
Nothing.
You need not descend underground and make it yours so that Lady
I thought I got the treasure of Nokron. Maybe I didn't. I want to go back to a whole different place. I guess this will also be kind of spoilery, but everything is spoilery on an Elden Ring stream. Now that I got that item, I want to see if I can, like, offer it up to this thing or anything like that. Since I'm pretty sure this is Godwyn. That just takes you back to the opening. That's nothing. Okay, apparently not. Well, I had to check. I wonder if there was a grace over here that I missed. Maybe. I'm trying to look at the time. I might try to get to the store before it closes in 36 minutes. We'll see. I thought I hard cleared Nokron. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the help. Oh, you know, I haven't, I need to finish up Fort Ferrith. I came here and then I left to go check out the boss, I think. Is this where I get the other half of the frickin' medallion, finally? I got the first one in a fort. Oh, these are strong ones. Oh god, these ones are incredibly strong. Excellent. Don't poison me, please. Good lord, the damage. I shouldn't be surprised. This is an advanced area. I mean, they're dropping level 9 golden runes at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ! I still feel like I'm grossly underpowered to even be here, like, at all. Despite me having put a lot of time into leveling. I still feel like I'm way underpowered for this. I could just sprint through, I guess, for now. They go down easy. It never wants to do the nice, nice riposte. Okay, if I can get a big hit on him here. Come on, a little closer. A little closer, you singer. I think that's a singing one. 2 singing ones. Crap. I mean, look at that damage. Yeah, it's fine. Fight me out here. They're so strong. I guess if I can just learn their movesets. So that's a grab. That's 2 grabs. So get away from that. Okay. Oh. Jesus God, those things are strong. I don't know if I can fight these things. Maybe I just rush past and get some items. Wow. Okay, this time let me actually run through before they wake up and kill me. Because I'm trying to think, like, the dragons I can take out now, like, am I even remotely reasonable? Last time I tried to fight, like, there's a boss not too far from here. There's actually 2 bosses, a dragon and another thing. And the other thing would one-shot me and I did, like, no damage at all. Alright, there we go. Now hopefully they can't fly up and kill me immediately. Please tell me this is the other half of the Dectus medallion. It is. Finally. So now I can activate the Grand Lift of Dectus. That is, wow. Finally. Did it say where the right half is? The right half is said to reside in Fort Ferrith and the Dragobear Fort. Was this here before? Probably not. The left half is said to reside in the coastal Fort Hate to the far west. I don't think that was there before. I know that at least one other item changes its description. Rodon, Soldier Greaves. Gauntlets worn by soldiers who fought with, by General Rodon's side. I think I read a similar description. I have another armor piece of that. I need to go back to Castle Morn at some point. I've definitely missed something there. I'm assuming this is... No, that's something else. Okay, is there anything else up here? Or out there before I head down? Well, there's you. Okay, that's back down to the beginning. I don't see anything else. Oh, hi, there's you. I'm really excited to go up the Grand Lift of Dectus. I don't really know what to expect up there, especially because I think it might be optional. Wasn't there just another little... Yeah. Oh, this will get me to that other item I saw. A level 12 one? I haven't even used anything like 7 and up. Like, everything that I'm getting is starting to be worth a lot. These are strong rats, I gotta be careful. See? Fuck it, get the item. Get the item, get the item, get the item. Where's the rat? Yeah. Okay. Why is it always... Okay, let's go back outside, away from all the stupid bats for just a second. Man, this has been an exciting day of Elden Ring. So has every day, but this day especially, I think. Oh, okay, so this is just a better version. Radagon's Scar Seal and Sore Seal greatly raises attributes. The legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises, etc. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. So with all that, there's still more to do here. There's a boss here. There's more up there. I think I haven't been here yet, or to this thing. So there's more to do in that direction. But I want to try going up the Grand Lift of Dectus. I want to see what that's about. Whatever's up here, I'm not going to spend much time with it, because I'm quite hungry. This is good though. Like, apart from this and, you know, Dectus and some more stuff up here, like, I'm I am actually making progress on my checklist of, like, everything to do throughout, like, the whole game. You know, I'm finding these paintings. I'm knocking off some of these bosses I missed. I need to go back to Ray Lucaria and do more searching. There's something up there. There's something over there. There's, like, another boss to kill down here. Here we go. Oh my god. The whole thing is the elevator. I can see why they call it the Grand Lift of Dectus and not the regular elevator of Dectus. See, yeah, like, this isn't the capital city. After I got 2 great runes, Ulfnir was telling me to go to the capital city. So, like, is 70% of this game optional content? Wow. I wanted to see briefly if there was just a... I mean, I know I can take that elevator and just skip the cutscene and get up here super fast, so you don't really need another side of grace, but... No, I see it. I really don't know what to expect here. As I've said many times now, I've, like, intentionally been putting off spending any time on, like, this part of the map, and it looks massive. And I still have to activate 2 great runes that I have. Like, there's so many things to do. I think I'm gonna call it there. I see windmills, I see that. Yeah, it's getting a little bit late. And I'm quite hungry, and I am a little sleep deprived. I say as if I have to make excuses to stop playing Elden Ring. But this is good. I also should be in a better place now to watch other playthroughs because I've kind of cleared out more of the random early game stuff that I missed. Cool, thanks for watching. Let's exit to the title. I actually, for the first time since release, I will not be continuing this tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow's, I'm going to be hanging out with a friend. But on Friday, I can play, and on Friday, I don't have to go to bed at a reasonable time. Which is even better. Thanks, OutTP. Happy to hear it. I was always going to play this game anyway, so I figured, you know, why not stream it and have a record of it. Anyway, have a great night. There's a trillion other Elden Ring streams to watch if you want to go find something. Have a good night.